You know, bruv, when you got
Yes,
a
yes,
bad
yes.
man's,
Triple
but
B's
you
right.
know what it means to you when you got like a name. Like I had this name for this Chichi man. I used to call him AKA Skins. Yeah, because he had like a huge foreskin, well, even a 5 skin, but he was my delight. Like night night, aight? Yeah, link him and then leave him high. Yeah, never take my advice. Not when it comes to skins, bruv. Innit?
Yes. What's up? The Triple B right here on the live. It doesn't look that good on the screen. People say I'm filming on a potato, but I've got to. I'm watching the live show as well as doing this live here. Can you tell me if it's that bad or if it's acceptable? I'm watching some bum fight. Well, I'm not watching it. This is Rick James right here. You know what I'm talking about? Freak me, super freak. Uh, Boxing HQ Classics should be on time. Thank you, brother. God bless you. I hope you like the intro. Big up the OP. Yeah. Thanks, man. I think it's gonna be a long one, man. I ain't like I did a 7 hour live once. This one's gonna be a long one. The fight I was going to go live for was Prince Nazim's bum of a son, Adam Ahmed. He's almost as whack as Camp Bellingham. It seems like it's lagging a bit. Is that right? But I have to put on the fight. I have to put on the fight. You know what I'm saying? So tell me if it's lagging badly, and then I'll see what I can do. I mean, there's always situations. There's always a solution. There's a solution. Ah, my boy, David Petro Music. Hey, bro, I'm here. Ah, you're here already, man. Great to fucking see you, man. It's gonna be a long night, bro. I can't guarantee a good night because, How to Fight is a whack. We'll see Nazim Hamed's bum of a son fighting another Romanian glue sniffer from the tunnels, the sewers. I mean, I don't get who are these people? Who's Team Francis? I've never heard of these bums, and yet we're paying. I paid £25 for this. The reason I paid £25 for this was because I wanted a good stream, so that it doesn't lag, it doesn't drop. Uh, oh, sorry, bro. It's not touchscreen. What song is that? The Streets. He does the intro, but I think it's Kano and Leo the Lion. Link him, then leave him high. You never take my advice. It's I don't know. I like a bit of hip hop. You know, obviously it's a bit lame, but I quite like a little bit of hip hop. That's why I'm just like super freak Rick James tonight. I've got one ear plug in so I can hear what the bum commentary team is saying, and all I can hear is Adam Smith's voice. So I've turned it right down because he's a complete bum, the biggest bum inside of boxing. I don't know, actually, maybe not. What about David Diamante Greenblatt? What about huh? What about Charlie Parsons? What about Darren Barker? At least Darren Barker actually won a world title, so I can't diss him too much, although he's a bum. The audio's fine. I'm glad to hear about it. Looking forward to watching Daniel Lapin. He has some serious potential. Yeah, he's a 6'6" light heavyweight. That's going to be interesting. He's fighting Lewis Edmondson, who's unbeaten, but he should be able to. I don't know. I think maybe it could be a points win. I don't know how big a punch a Lapin is. Let me have a look. I've got 3 devices going. So like the video's all right and the audio's all right because there's no point recording a whack video that no one watches. Hang on a minute. So box rep. Let's have a look at Daniel Lapin. Obviously, he's Ukrainian. That's part of the show. Oh, you broadcast on an iPad. The video won't fit to frame someone. Yeah, I don't know why that is. There was never a problem before, but now I'm not. This is off my PC, and I'm watching the fight on my iPad. But yesterday I streamed, or the other day I streamed on my iPad. And it had a stupid frame, and I'm looking at it thinking there must be a way to fix it, but because it never used to happen, right? But at this point, we might have to put up with it, man. So let's have a look at this. Daniel Lapid, 11 wins, yeah, only 4 KOs. And his opponent, Lewis Edmondson, 11 wins and 3 KOs. So you'd expect it to go the distance. But, I don't like distance fights. Why? I want to see someone get ironed out. I'm not cruel. I'm not vicious. I'm not violent. But, that way you can't jibber jabber about points decisions or early stoppages. I like to see someone flat on their back, then you know who's won. Because when you're flat on your back, there can't be any controversy. You've been knocked the F out, and that's the end of you. So we don't have to worry about it. But, this fight, boring. I don't even know who these guys are. There's about 3 people in the arena. They're probably all in the pub, sniffing lines up and drinking and going, "Oh, Daniel Dubois." There's English fans, the normie fans are pathetic, man. Oh, we'll support him because he's from Britain, innit? Yeah, right. He's from Grenada, but Gay J, my mate, used to run a pub, and he goes, it was so funny because after Gay J he got smashed up by Usyk the first time, they all came to the pub and it was all like, not literally crying, but their heads were all lower. I was thinking, you guys are pathetic. Gay J hates you. They're all white guys. And Gay J goes, don't shop from their shops and BLM and, I can't stand you. And yet these guys are crying because Gay J didn't win. Can someone give me a message to make sure I'm live? Because sometimes it's cut me off before. I don't know why it cut me off for wearing a Rick James wig. But yeah, someone, I've only got 6 viewers now. Can you believe that shit? I guess it will rise later, when we see the big fights happen. I mean, what big fights? Dubois, Usyk, Lorena. Cody's interesting, as long as he doesn't hug Cody. Oh, my one Triple, Dan Murphy, my man. Did you get my big up? I bigged you up. I did a video on, I don't know, Aussie boxing or Paul Galen or Sonny Bum Williams and, yeah. What do you normally broadcast lives on? Yeah, StreamYard. And I usually use my iPad, but my iPad been broke for a bit. My boy Donny in the house. Much love from Korea. Much love to you. Donny's been on the show. I think there's still a bunch of videos I haven't put live again because when your channel gets deactivated or you deactivate it, yeah, suddenly everything's on private and you got to go through everything individually because there's a few things that I don't want, I don't want to show anymore for whatever reason. But yeah, myself. What time is it, bro? I always ask this to me, Far Eastern funds. David Petrovich. Apparently, the 3s that Usyk get a hold on is one for the Holy Trinity and Orthodoxy, and the other one is a trident on the Ukraine flag. I did a video on this, right? And I thought it looked like 33. Well, it could look like triple B. Look, maybe he was picking up the triple B. Triple B. You see that? Triple B. That's possible, but that might also be an excuse when he's really showing, when he's really showing who he's owned by. I don't know. But hopefully, because he's an Orthodox Christian, but he does some other weird stuff as well. If you watch my video, he does all kinds of symbols. You know what I'm saying? So you have to watch out, man. Even the guys that seem, triple knee. I'm a pussy. I'm a pussy. Yeah, let's see if you quit again, blood. Donny, my boy. Pastor Semper sends his regard and says, keep fighting a good fight. It's about 2 a.m. Oh, blood clot. So the big fight, well, I reckon it'll be in 4 hours' time, right? So you have to be up till 6, blood. It's up to you, man. I'd love to see you, but you'll probably get put asleep by Hug Coley. You know what I'm saying? Because that guy boring. Round my left, put back the fillet of fish burger, please. Oh, yeah. If you know anything about the Mongolian, you know, about the Mongolian bedwetting forum, then yeah, I'll put it back up, bro. I need to go through it. It's on my list of to do. I've only put about half them up, but yeah, I'll do that. Dan Morphy, yeah, get it, bro. Scary spice right off Pong Yaming, you dirty. I don't know what you're saying, bro. I don't know what you're accusing me of, man. Both selector, yo. When the crowd say yo. Now, what was that? They used to make a song for, you remember Robin Van Persie or Van Pussy? You know, he got accused of raping, and they used to have a song. Van Pussy, when the crowd say yo, molester. Van Pussy, when the crowd say yo, molester. Sometimes football can be quite funny, the chants, but it's just a normie thing. Anyone who's a serious football fan makes me cry. Yeah, Triple E. There you go. Yeah, look at the leg symbol and chest in my video. It's called Usyk exposed. Okay, and you'll see it's not just that. He does other stuff as well. As Dan Morphy, definitely Illuminati bully. Batman, Bumboy. Hopefully not. I'm hoping that he just has to do those to get through this, to protect his family, to get the money, and he's kind of forced into it. Because if you look at his face, he's never that into it. So, you know, I'm hoping that's the case, and that really he is, you know, one of Jesus Christ's soldiers. 77 Brigade want to know when you're streaming the pussy one. Of course they do. The 70. If you don't know about 77 Brigade, look it up. It's allegedly an army regiment, and all they do is manipulate people on the internet. My boy, am I dead yet? What's up, blood? Hi, Chubby, everyone. Yeah, hello to you too, my brother. How are you doing? Boss of class, you need to get a new computer if your iPad's giving you better quality. Can you sign in DAZN on your computer, stream from iPad, and watch the fight on your computer? Why, is it that bad, bro? I mean, the only reason I don't want to switch over is because I'm live now, brother. You know, sometimes people have to put up with a potato chat. You reckon Usyk can put me to sleep? Why do I have pisshead fans shouting for me? Because they're idiots. Please put back Neil Diamond video. Oh, I can't remember. What was the Neil Diamond video, Ramal? Remind me what that was. 109 Brigade runs the world. If you know, you know. Yeah, there's nothing more that needs to be added. If you know, you know. If you don't, look it up. Anyway, hopefully that bum. Oh, the Sweet Caroline video. Thank you, Ramal. Thanks for reminding. Yeah, Sweet Caroline is a nonsense song. It's a song done by a certain person from a certain community, and he talks about how beautiful this girl is. Guess what? She's what was it? Kennedy's daughter. She was 9 years old. It's disgusting, man. But of course, the normies say, "Oh no, it's just a bit of fun. We love singing Sweet Caroline." No, you're singing about an old man perving over a 9-year-old girl. You nonce. I don't know. Normies, I just give up, man. I give up with normies sometimes, man. They're such idiots. They're so retarded. My boy. My boy, FJB Smith. What up? Yo. Hey, what up to you, bro? Welcome to the show. Great to see you on. This will be a long show. And to be honest with you, I've lost my energy. I don't know whether it's 5G, electromagnetic force. I haven't got the same energy. And I'm not really getting my drink on. But I've got to do it for the fans. You know, if Ricky Hatton, for the balls, has got the guts to fight Aid El Assar, whatever his name is, in Saudi Arabia at 46 for the funds, then I have to be able to do this video. You know, because Ricky is just, you know, such an idol for the funds. You know, even though he ripped off his trainer, he ripped off his fans, his dad ripped off his fans, even though he's a degenerate bum. Yeah? He's a pervert, and he wears a gimp mask. Triple knee. You missed my question. You reckon Usyk can knock Dubois out cold? Oh, sorry, I missed it, bro. No. He can. I mean, he almost knocked out Tyson cold. He made Dubois quit twice. Dubois' punch resistance seems to have got better. Okay. But yeah, I think he's more likely to make him quit because he's not a big puncher at heavyweight, Usyk. Okay. Oh, my computer's whack. I spent £170 on this computer and it can't even do the job. Look, I can't even show my message. This is pathetic, man. If things go badly wrong, then I might have to switch back to the iPad stream. But hopefully not, because that'll just mess with my thing. This is ridiculous. Well, I can't put up any comments now. Are they attacking me? Are they attacking me? What's going on, man? I'm back. It was you rinsing him about a child. Yeah, that's right. It was a song by an elderly person who likes a hat, a certain kind of hat, singing about a 9-year-old blonde girl. What does that tell you? Sweet Corey line, bad times, never felt so good. Yeah, it's sick. No, the FBC does. Oh, you mean the Federal Bureau of Corys? Yeah, unfortunately, because they're putting Ahmed on. Ahmed's son. This should be laugh. He's so whack. He's fighting some bum. You know, they pulled out of the sewers in Romania, and he's sniffing glue. And he goes, "How'd you like to fight for €500?" No problem, sir. Where do I go? He goes, don't worry, we'll look after you. We'll put you, we'll get you some glue, and we'll sit you in a hotel, and then you can get beaten up by Adam Ahmed, who's a complete bum. Did you ever see his what was it? His first fight, yeah. His first fight was Visa 17-year-old who had the body of a 14-year-old. David Petro music. Don Charles definitely bent over to sell his soul for Big Daddy Dubois, licking that lollipop like it was a hot summer's day. He's quite creepy, isn't he? He's quite camp, isn't he? He goes, "No, my son Daniel Dubois, I'm angry. I am very angry. I think Usyk, as a Christian man, should not lie about being hit low." Well, that's not a great impression, but he is creepy as anything. And his bum of a son, George Fox, trying to get his ugly face in it. Triple Kane. Dubois' dad doing the Ober moves. Yeah, last time I misread this and thought it said ABA. What does Ober move mean, brother? What does Ober move mean? Is it some like Nigerian thing? Am I dead yet? Rumors is the guy with Alex and one Lewis Carroll's a lot. Oh, this is well known. Like Earl of Mountbatten and all these other nonsense that have power. Supposed to be he's obsessed with the university director's 8-year-old daughter who was the inspiration of Alice. Yeah, that's well known. Or like Earl Mountbatten, who the IRA whacked, thankfully. He was going to King Cora kids' homes and picking up kids, and I can't say too much, but check it out. Usyk has put on weight. Hopefully they make Dubois consider being an asshole. Here comes Adam Ahmed. I told you I spoke to a trainer. He said he's taking all the guys on the pads. Right, let's put the volume on. I don't know why, because I've got to listen to Adam Ahmed. I mean, not Adam Ahmed, that bum Adam Smith. He's charismatic. He's Nazim's son. I mean, you can just make it up. He goes, "Will the glory follow the Ahmed family? Can he be as impressive as Dad?" What do you think, Matthew? Oh no, Matthew's not in anymore. So this bum. Look, there's no one in the arena hardly. I can't believe they managed to sell these tickets to this bum. It's a funny 5G chat. You should knock it down. Oh, I've thought about it, bro, and a lot of other stuff too. FBJ Smith, you think Usyk will fight Caballero? No. I think they will. Well, they've already announced it. Fury Usyk 3 for next year. Triple knee will also duck Cobayad. Oh, Nordic, God bless you. Oh, God bless you too, Nordic. It's great to see you, man. How's things going? I know you're doing less videos, but you're a busy guy. It's great to see you here, Nordic. Shout out to Triple B in the chat. Shout out to everyone from my man, Nordic. Remember to check out his channel. It's a very good channel. He's also been shadow banned. One of his videos got a million views about some terrible referee, right? But then after that, because he speaks too much truth, he got shadow banned. So he's in the same position as Triple B. But because we're honourable and we're Christians, we are never going to stop. Nordic Triple D says, you put money on me. Oba is basically witchcraft. I mean like juju, huh? Nordic says, yes, he's put the money on the triple bum. The triple knee. You better not disappoint me. Hopefully. Oh, I paused. What's this, man? This is what I mean, man. My broadband is so whack. Let me tell you this for nothing. Yeah? I don't sound like a Nigerian parking inspector, but let me tell you this for nothing. When I go past my broadband, the router, only me, by the way, not other people who come in the basement, which are not a lot, but a few people come in the basement. Yeah? Boom. It resets. Every time I go near my router, it resets. Now, obviously, I haven't had no jibber jabber, and I certainly haven't had no ID shit, but I think it recognizes it because other people doing it, they don't seem to cause a problem. Isn't that weird? Triple knee, what do you do if I quit Nordic? Will you make a video dissing me? Yeah, I'm sure Nordic will. The house that inspired Lewis Carroll and the Girls in Cheltenham is literally 5 minutes from my house. Yeah, man. I mean, there's a lot of creepiness. King Cora home as well in Ireland. It's disgusting. I don't want to talk about nonsense. It makes me want to vomit. It makes me angry. But we're run by nonsense. Nordic says, don't even think about it, Triple knee. Give me my money. Have you seen you put a better on Triple knee by stoppage or by just win? Mark, what's up? Just seeing Skins hanging around Wembley in a cheerleader uniform with a giant D on his top. Looks like he's moved. Are you serious, brother? You're there. You actually got tickets for the fight. Blood clot. Is Skins really there, man? Tell me the truth, bro. I mean, Skins will always be his forever love. Okay, now we got. I'm going to start doing some commentary, right? I'm a boy, Shane Bongos. Enoch Powell is attracted to handsome Australian boys. Or anyone who gets to the top is a pervert because that means they can blackmail you. Okay, now I'm just going to call a fact. So Adam Ahmed comes out. Can he bring the same power, the same speed, the same accuracy as his father Nazim? Let's see what we see, Barry. He's a bum. I don't know who's worse, Adam Ahmed or Campbell Enthan. At least Campbell's retired. He'll be back though. I don't like drinking Coca-Cola, but this is pretty good. So who's he fighting? Let me have a look who this bum's fighting. Adam Ahmed. The guy looks, well, I'm not saying he's in good shape, but he's in better shape than that bum he fought on his debut. That was pathetic, man. Ezekiel Gores. 3 wins and 24 losses, 4 by KO. So this is going to be a points win over 4 rounds. I don't even know why I bother even commentating. These two don't look the same way. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Ahmed's done the IV drip, the PEDs and all that. Because they want to make some money out of him, especially after they made bugger all money out of Camp Bell and Hat. On points, yeah. Definitely. You can't play boxing, says Adam Smith. How would you know? You've never done it, you clown. You're a bum. You're a pussy hole. You've got a big nose. You're greasy. Your face is shining. So far, not much has happened. Ahmed just sticking out the jab, moving back. You know, this has got points win written all over it. Plus the fact the guy's only been stopped 4 times in whatever, 30 fights. Oh, and Adam Smith said he's only been stopped a handful of times. Ironically, the guy who started it looked like Big John Fisher. Who started what, bro? Let me see back. Let me see back. Oh, Triple E. Oh, sorry, okay. So Nordic said, I missed it. Sorry, Triple E will do, though details can't be thorough, as I may have to go to court over it. It was very bloody. Wow, what are you talking about, bro? That's pretty heavy, man. I've represented myself in court without much training. Tall like Adam said. And we see the legacy of the son of the Ahmed family. Three of the boys box. Will they be able to surpass their father and win a world title? They're charismatic, aren't they, Matthew? That's what I'm doing, bro. Ah, yeah, my boy. Well done, brother. Good. God bless you. Do you Okay, here's a heavy question by my boy Ramal. Do you feel cancer was a lie? I'm not saying it's a lie. It happens, but what causes it? There's hardly any cancer, especially childhood cancers, in the Amish community. Why? Because they don't eat preservatives. They don't eat manufactured food. They don't take vax. They don't take any medicine. So yeah, I mean, I think it's beatable. I told you, I know one person who's beaten cancer. She didn't go through any treatment. She was given a year to live, a year and a half if she had, I don't know, chemo or whatever. There's other treatments, and she refused, and she did a natural diet. Yeah, it includes. It's very strict. I thought I might have to do it at one stage, but it's very strict and includes baking soda, weirdly, but very strict on what you can eat. But it's only 80% of the time. 20% of the time, you're allowed to eat rubbish. So, or at least different foods. But 80%, you've got to stick to it. She overcame cancer 20 years ago. She's the youngest looking 55-year-old I know. So, what do you know about that, homeboy? You know how much do you know how much it costs the NHS or American hospitals to put chemotherapy on people? Around 250 grand a year. Of course, they don't want you to cure it. I'm dead. I watched a video of Big John Fisher with Sky Nixon ordering Chinese, burst out laughing. What is Sky Nixon doing hanging out with that disgusting pink hog? Triple E, some white British pissheads started on Nordic. Oh, really? I didn't know this story, man. Judy Jones. Big John's having a light snack for 30 balls, 30 chick balls. Mate, that isn't even an amuse bouche for that fat, disgusting pig. If you don't know what an amuse bouche is, go and check it out. It's like smaller than the first course. He's a disgraceful hog. Did you see my video? Unfortunately, got copyrighted, but you fat bastard, you fat bastard. I did him do the little Yachty dance. It's set up to build him into paper poo fight. Oh, you mean Dubois? That's possible. He's getting old, Usyk. Macho Gavacho. Maybe you're not Palos and Odds, but he's right about immigration, yeah? Yeah, that's for sure. Fuck you. Suck my white devils. What wins tonight? Speed, skill, or retard strength? I think speed and skill. At the moment, I just had another look because it's not, it's hardly worth watching. Adam Ahmed is looking very ordinary. I told you he was a bum. They'll make sure he fights the biggest bums. They're hoping to Campbell Hatton him, but, they lost money on that. One portion of John Fisher's order feeds 2 people. Are you joking? 2 people, 20 people, blood. Shane Mongos in the house. Thank you very much, 666, brother. I hope you're well. Remember, you can always give by me a coffee. You can give super shekels. You can give Bitcoin, Litecoin. But thank you so much, Shane Mongos in the house, as always. I didn't even have to use the juju stick. I didn't even have to use it. He wanted to maintain the empire and rule the discolored. I mean, yeah. Big John's 8,000 calorie a day. I think people understand how greedy this fat, disgusting pig is, man. Am I dead? He sat in the kitchen with Sky. Surprised he didn't try and eat her. He sometimes loves an outback steak. Yeah. Stay away from me if you're an Aussie, man, because he'll try and eat you. That's right, man. This is breakfast. Johnny Fisher takes dumps bigger than Sky. And he can probably fight better too, right? But at least they're not getting smashed by Eddie Hearn. Although, I don't know, man. Eddie Hearn's a creepy guy, so maybe he's into that weirdo stuff as well. Yeah. So, I mean, I can barely watch this. What's the point? It's so bad. Sky Nixon maybe help John fund his Corey along with other favors so she can have Chinese. It's very difficult to find Corey. When you got a big 40-stone belly hanging over it, you know, his Corey's probably about like that big anyway. I mean, I don't think Tyson Fury is interested in expecting it. Am I dead yet? Fuck you, like Fat Boss and Austin Powers, mini-me. Get in my belly. Yeah, I don't watch films, but I know what you're talking about. Same weight class, I think Sammy and Adam could be rivals. I believe Sammy, so I was told by the trainer that Sammy's better than Adam, which isn't saying much because Adam is whack and he's fighting an utter bum. I told you round 4 on points. I hadn't even looked. I haven't even looked at betting, but you know, this as soon as because why do I care about Adam Ahmed? But as soon as I saw it, I was like, Ahmed points. Same weight class. Oh, sorry, we've already answered that. Can you believe it? Women referee should be what round of time? So we're at 204, 203, round 3, 202. 2 minutes of round 3. Yeah, I've seen this woman, this Chinese woman. Well, I don't know if she's Chinese. People will probably call me racist. So she's not Chinese. She's from Telford. She was born in Telford, so she's not Chinese. She's from Telford. But I've seen her at some small shows. Yeah, she seems like, you know, one of them angry rug munchers that loves to tell men what to do, man. You know what I'm saying? It's done that same thing where it's hanging. I mean, this is the rubbish I have to deal with. Triple Niche tries to grab one chicken ball and he'll jab her with a fork. He'll kill her, man. Well, Sky ain't Chinese, so she's off the table. Yeah, I think she felt safe, I guess. But the referee right now would probably be eaten, man. In fact, Big John's core is a spring roll. No, it's smaller than that, man. It's one of those, like a jelly bean. It's like a jelly belly. David Petro music. I can't believe I spent £25 on this. I have spent £25 too. Because when I do a live, I mean, obviously I could have streams, but they lag, they drop, sometimes they get stopped. And if I'm going to do a live, I have to be able to see, you know, the action. I have to be able to watch the action, like Ala Walid. So I have to pay for it. So I spent 25. Kindly enough, my boy Shane Mongus has already taken away. Has already taken away 666 minus obviously the what's it called? Oh no, this is annoying me now. This is zoomed. The lens is zoomed. How can I unzoom it? Let's have a look. Zoom 100%. Come on, bitch. Sorry, guys. You know what I mean? You know what it's like? New technology. Come on, you bitch. It said, I followed instructions. Hit escape, and then you will stop full screen. But it hasn't. This is really going to annoy me, man. Because, like, if you use your... I've got it. I found it. So, what have we got here? ST. Sky is hot. Yeah, for a woman's boxer. SC says Sky is hot. Yeah, for a women's boxer. But, you know, she's it's so hot. Oh, you said so hot. I mean, yeah, for a women's boxer, but she looks like a hammerhead shark. Her eyes too far apart, like Mesut Ozil and Charlie Parsons. Her eyes too far apart. I don't like eyes too close or eyes too far apart. So if you're gonna fight Sky, because her eyes are too far apart, don't throw straight punches. Yeah, like you just throw hooks because you can't see it coming. No, sorry, excuse me. The other way around. Just throw straight punches because you won't see them coming. Don't throw hooks because, like a chameleon, her eyes are on the side of her head. It's the opposite with Ben Whittaker, whose eyes are too close together. And so, therefore, you don't want to throw straight punches. You've got to want to throw roundhouse because his eyes are too close together, can only see the straight punches. Nordic, I have to work at 7:30, so I missed the main events. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But, you know, can't you watch it like on a stream on your phone? Nordic Warrior, what's the work tonight? Can you tell us? Dan Murphy, Mossad. Nah, man, I don't think my man's Nordic works for Mossad. Yeah, my aim is at least get enough super shekels to pay for like £25 of this rubbish. I wouldn't have paid for it otherwise, but because I'm doing it for the funds, like Ricky Atton, I have to be able to watch the stream that is clean so it doesn't drop out and all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I bothered because it's dog shit. The main card, this card is completely out. Yeah, it's embarrassing, man. I told you though, didn't I? Adam Ahmed's a bum. The Lorena Okoli fight is interesting. Apart from that, who cares? Chiponi says, shout out to the Mossad enjoying Tel Aviv. Yeah, shout out, guys. Oh, Ahmed is bigging up. I mean, not Ahmed. Adam the Bum Smith is bigging up Ahmed. Oh, look, there's movement side to side. He's awful. He's scared of being hit. He's fighting a bum. The bum's even having a bit of a go. Nordic Woodish, at Shane Box, working at a bar. Shouldn't be too busy tonight because it's raining. Yeah, and because everyone will be at home watching the huge bill, the Daniel Dubois vs Usyk. Yeah, well, it's good to see you, Nordic. I'm sorry you've got to go, man. I hope it's a nice bar, you know. Shane Bongos goes, sexy girls to look at. Well, you know what Shane likes is women. You know what I'm saying? Shane likes his women. What race or ethnicity is happening now in the Shane Bongos household? Because I know you've done, you know, you've definitely gone to the buffet. You know, you've tried different food. I could, but they will kick off from looking at my phone too much. Oh yeah, like, because you're at the bar. Yeah, of course. If you're working at a bar, I understand, man. Chiponi, Turk card is whack. I watch a collie for the memes. Yeah, maybe I'm right. Is that the end of it? There you go. Adam Ahmed on points. I don't think the odds would have been very good, like 1.4, if they had any reasonable. But you know, that could be put in and accumulate. I mean, that is the most obvious. That is the most obvious choice of all. A non-punching bum against a tough journeyman who can't punch. It's 4 rounds. It's going to go on points. Are you into black women, Chubby? No. I've done a couple of bits of oil drilling, but that was more missed as a favour because the women were very nice. I was like, okay, I'll give you some, Corey. Do you think Epstein Files will show Baz Ahern being a bit naughty? They will never release them, bro. Why? Because it's full of politicians and important people and rich people. Who's this bum? Oh. You know, I love it. You pay pay-per-view, but they put 25 quid for paper turd and they advertise their own boxing matches. Okay, that's okay. But they also put in ads. The breeding bull. What's up, brother? Any Huey Fury up there? Yeah, he pulled out of a fight, man. I just don't think he wants to box. You know, they tried to put him on Savannah Williams so they could make a future heavyweight champion, but Savannah turned out to be a rug muncher, and I don't think Huey really knew what he was doing. He didn't know where to put his Corey. So I think they're going to get Sugar Shane Fury and try once more to put Sugar Shane on top of Savannah Marshall. But, you know, she's going to have to stop thinking about, you know, rug munching just for one day. He is in the black book. I remember I saw when I had my original channel like 8 years ago, before it got taken down. What a bum Adam Ahmed is. Look at him standing there. What a bum. He lives in Dubai as a multi-millionaire, and I ain't got no problem with people being multi-millionaires, you know, especially if you made it yourself. But look, you can see the trainer. The trainer's like not that impressed. He's like, this guy's a bum. Hug Coley, yeah. Hopefully he'll try not hug because Lorena can punch. Ahmed slugging it out, yeah, hardly. He's a fucking bum. Ramalef keeps on asking about females. What about mixed race women with green eyes and curly hair? I mean, some mixed race women are very pretty, and the white guys seem to be hoovering them up. Like I said, Conor Benn's sister. Well, technically he's mixed, but he ain't got a white mother. But there's some white blood there. Caleb Plant's picking up that woman. Sonny Edwards is getting all kinds of brown pum pum. You know, what's his name? What's Eubank's daughter called? I can't remember. But yeah, she's got a white boyfriend. Oh yeah, she's going out with that Frank Smith idiot. Boxing Classics, Prince Adams Rogers. Which camera can I look at to tell Dom I'm meant to retire? Because he hasn't got it. I don't want to see him get hurt. I don't want to see him get hurt. This is not his game. Days on live stream, YouTube, turn down your TV, listen to a bit ahead. AJ is 40. Oh, thanks, bro. I mean, I think it helps. I have a lot of people that say I'd much rather listen to you. And I will commentate on all the fights. But, you know, it was hardly worth commentating on Adam Ahmed because he's whack. Could you beat Amir Khan in street fight? If I'm fit and I'm in good shape, I would say yes. What does he reckon? Well, Amir Khan must weigh, what, 160 pounds? If I'm in shape, I mean, he can still punch, Khan, you know? And he's got speed, but it depends how you approach the fight. I mean, I would say I'd have a good chance because if I was weighing 210 pounds and I was violent and muscular, yeah. But not at the moment. I'd expect Khan, we'd probably end up rolling on the floor, you know? And I'd be trying to ground and pound him. I had to do that to one guy once because I was out of shape. And he kept on punching me in the head, so I said, look, I'll just get him on the floor, get him on the floor, get him on the floor. Savannah abandoned Pete Fury's master plan and decided he preferred the April showers instead. That's a clever play on words. Snitch time is all about Otto's oil gain. You should get booked Steve Bunce with Gareth A. Davis. Who wins? Steve Bunce is fat, out of shape. Gareth Davis claims to have done a bit of martial arts. Gareth the arsehole Davis by heart attack. You should watch Poirier vs Holloway. Ramo, yeah, I mean, you know, it's late. You know, some UFC fights can be boring. I don't think this one will be one of them. But I don't think it's a great main event for a UFC. You know, it's not a fight night. It's for actual UFC contest, and for the BMF, the Bad Mother Crusher. You know, it's a good fight, but this is an undercard fight. I don't think it's a great build, to be honest. But I'll watch that fight. Triple B is honest, for real, man. I don't know why no one bought anything would have been released concerning. Excuse me, let me start again. I don't know why anyone ever thought anything would have been released concerning Epstein. Right, of course. Do you remember that LA police officer that watched Clinton's video stuff on? Yeah, he got whacked. A number of guys got whacked. He viewed it, and apparently it was the most disgusting thing they'd ever seen. And they commit suicide. So yeah, of course nothing's gonna happen. Triple B is an innocent soul, like Triple D, not Triple B. Innocent soul like John Coffey from the Green Mile. Yeah, but he gets abused by. I mean, not abused, but he gets. Do you know what I mean? He gets manipulated by his dad and by Frank Warren, but I think he's happy. But it's all the HGH that's the problem. Look, it's a bloody Disney advert on a show where I paid £25. Gareth Davis by heart attack. I mean, you got two pigs. Who knows? Let's see who wins, Serenko or Dakers. I haven't seen Serenko fight, but I was quite disappointed with Dakers' punching power. He's got nice movement, and he got folded by Adelaide. So Serenko should win. I think he's got 20 wins, 19 KOs. Zog Shills are panicking on Epstein. I don't think. I mean, it's almost certain that Donald Trump has been on that plane and has been to the island, so I don't think it's going to come out, man. I might have to join the Lizard as we're mid-fight. Do you think Dubois' decision to box was his own decision, or his dad made it? Oh, obviously his dad made him do it, but he seems to have found something that a huge retard can do. Right, I'm going to join the Lizard. I'll be back in a minute. Keep talking, guys. Consider a super shekel or a buy me a beer. I paid $24.99 for this absolute rubbish. And I have to listen to Alan Smith. And I haven't eaten anything. All I've had is a bowl of soup. Because I couldn't afford any food. Why? Because I don't watch this dog shite. You feel me? Hang on. Sometimes you need to concentrate when you drink the Lizard. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. You can do it. Put your ass into it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, sorry, guys. I had about 2 beers in the pub, and now I've had Coca-Cola. I'm drinking a lot tonight, but it's a long night, so at the end of the night, I might be completely arsehole. But I should still be well enough to see Dubois get beaten up. Well, hopefully that's what will happen, although you just don't know, do you? If you've only got 2 ovens and 2 years, shush! Stop it, blood. Bon Scott from Bonnie, Scotland. Did you see Dubois elbowing Don Charles at the face? No, someone told me about that. But, you know, the thing is, it's so hard these days. There's so many videos. I had a quick search. I couldn't find it. Matthew Buddha released a series on Pedogate concerning Tom Hanks, Clinton, and Perez as the most in-depth documentary I've seen. Some footage broke me into tears. I think I may have seen that. Is the guy still alive? Because, you know, that's a dangerous game, bro. But yeah, I read a description of what had happened there and in the Clinton film, and yeah, it's very dark. Very dark. Who wins? Ngannou, Chisora, Dillian White? No, those are quite interesting fights, actually. I mean, I don't know about Ngannou. What's he doing? Has he gone back to PFL? I mean, Dillian and Chisora kind of shot, and he gave a Fat Fury a big fight, but Gage ironed him out. Bro. I don't know, actually. That's an interesting fight, man. He can still punch. Yeah, good to see me Scottish pals laughing, me funds from Scotland. AJ's a fraud. Oh, look. Oh, no. Oh, it's going to be a sellout, allegedly. Yeah, my arse, man. Do you think it's right to oil drill my girlfriend's sister? She lives in the UK and my girlfriend lives in Ghana. A man has a knees. You're a double oil driller? This is unexpected. So what? You've been oil drilling? I mean, I'm a Christian, so I'd say no. But I'm surprised you've got a Ghanaian girlfriend. Although Ghanaians are very friendly. Hello. There's a joke. Right? I got told it by an African. The joke is, what's the difference between a Nigerian and a Ghanaian? And the punchline is, a Ghanaian will smile when he is robbing you. So, yeah. But Ghanaians I've always found to be quite friendly. But you want to count your fingers after you shake their hands because I don't think they mind a bit of fraud either. But no, brother. I think you should put your Corey back in your pants. Right, let's see what I've missed. Oh, Lennox is here. Sesame Street, bro. That's Sesame Street. But yes. Lennox Lewis. Lennox hates white people. Well, no, I'm not saying he hates them, but he's been quoted as saying, I could never lose to a white guy after seeing how Razor Ruddock got treated in Jamaica after getting knocked out by Tommy the Duke Morrison. And he'll usually go for the black fighter, but he's also a batty man. Yeah, he's got kids, but so is Philip Schofield. So don't give me that. Oh, he's got kids. He can't be a batty man. So is Philip Schofield. You know, Elton John's married to a woman. Freddie Mercury's first partner was a girl, and he left her all his money. So please stop with that shit. Ah, my boy TS Boxing. See, I remember my boy TS Boxing giving me my first super check back in the day. Salutations, Mr. Dubois. B1 step. Yeah, hopefully I can stay awake. I mean, it's a drag though. We've had 2 whack fights, including Adam Ahmed. You know, that was boring. He's almost as whack as Campbell and Hatton. And then we're going to have Lewis Edmondson vs Daniel Lapin, which will go the distance. Kevin Reina, Hug Coley. Actually, an interesting fight as long as Hug Coley doesn't hug, although he is known as the octopus. Reina could overcome him with aggression. But Coley can punch too. He had the perfect body for boxing. Broad shoulders, slim legs, long arms. But he's a coward. He's a coward. Do you remember him grabbing Chris Billam-Smith's legs? He's so desperate to hold on that even when he got dropped, he was grabbing his legs. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me in it. Please don't hit me in it. When you're back on X, you're not doing no X post night. No, I'm not doing no X. My thing got banned. I went to playing chess. Nope, not at all. I was always rubbish at it. It's a game for people who are intelligent. It's used as a symbol in the media for being secret society. Do you know what I'm saying? Who is this bird? Who's this bird wearing a Versace top? Who is this bird? I've got no idea, and I bet she knows zero about boxing. Oh, they're showing this bloody low blow thing again and again. So obviously a low blow. If you hit the protector, even if you don't hit it right in the nuts, it lifts it up and it bashes your nuts and it hurts. I once was really tired in a fight and I hit someone in the nuts on purpose so I could have a 20-second break. And then I hit him again in the nuts. Didn't even get a warning. Ghanaian jollof is better than Nigerian jollof. Apparently so. But I've not made jollof rice for a bit. I really liked it. I went for a stage of making loads, but I stopped making it. I think Italians are overrated and will be another gay J. It all depends on whether they can take a punch. If you can take a punch, you'll be fine. I think he's got better skills than Gay J. He's never lost. Admittedly, he spent, his amateur career beating up juniors, and he was massive. He looked like a 35-year-old man beating up teenagers. But Ramel, Razor Ruddock from football, got knocked out by Tommy Morris. I think he would knock him out, but no. Well, not now, because he's brown bread. Thoughts on Jack Johnson from the 1800s? Was he alive in the 1800s? Maybe, but not boxing. He was a secret society guy, admitted. Actually admires guts a bit, but he's just a pervert and degenerate. So, but he was a secret society. So people thought, oh look, he's really brave and he's going against, he's going against the establishment. But he was secret society, so he had the backing of them. Holly Willoughby tried to make Philip straight. It didn't work. And she's left him after he'd been accused of being a nonce and said nothing people knew. I know, it's disgusting. There's pictures of him with a little boy having Costa and some guy approaches him. Do you have a trading 2-on-2 account, B? I got some good tips. I don't. What are they trading? Are you talking about crypto or are you talking about shares? So all female commentators know nothing about the sport they cover. Yeah, they're whack. Female commentators are rubber, says George. They're embarrassing. It's just part of the agenda. Anyone with a brain knows that. Especially women on boxing. Even the women who box, who actually box, know nothing about boxing. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so whack, would they? They wouldn't be so bad if they knew something about boxing. So, yeah. TS Boxing. Look, they're just talking. Keys to victory. Like, let's get some fights. It's Ade Olapido. Olapido? Is that his name? Is he a PDF? Chubby, some of the best of our race, LeBron James, Lewis Hamilton, Barack Obama are part of secret societies. Unfortunately, most powerful people are, mate, and that should be no surprise to anyone who's clued up. You swallowed the red pill, you know what I'm saying? I keep on trying to explain to people. I did a video on even Usyk doing that, which wasn't triple B. I was hoping to do the triple B sign, but no. I have a triple B sign. I can't remember how it went, something like that. But then I thought, nah, let's do secret society. And the pulled up leg and all that, and you know. And then people go, oh, you're stupid, you're a conspiracy theorist, you know nothing. What a load of bollocks. I was going, I bet you had 4 jibber jabbers, yeah, and 4 boosters. You know, you believe everything you read in the papers. You believe that the lionesses are usually better than the men. You know, people say rubbish. That's not when the fight starts, mate. Also, thoughts on Kate Abdo. She has her toes out tonight. I'd love to suck on them. Oh, is that who she is? Kate Abdo. Who's she going out with? Is she the one who's going out with Malik Taylor? Not Malik Taylor, Malik Scott. Turkey is giving 99% and 5% of his money when he fights Jake Paul as well. Is it actually happening? Oh, sorry. Is it really happening? I think you said that before. Let me just check my phone, right? I can't believe that Jake Paul is actually fighting a gay Jay. Because, like, he can't win. Obviously, he can win if it's fixed. Possibilities, updates, let's have a look. They confirmed talks, right? It doesn't mean that they're going to box. Hang on. TalkSport says Jake Paul accepts ludicrous terms to fight Anthony Joshua during Al Sheikh meeting. What are these ludicrous terms? Luda. This is not going to happen. Paul had accepted a proposal for a 99-1 purse split in Joshua's favor. Yeah, I mean, that's just a lie. That would be the purse. Firstly, they're not going to fight. Secondly, that would be the purse, and all the pay-per-view sales would go to Jake Bond. That's what it is, bro. So don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. Yes, don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. My boy Tony Maloney in the house. Where's Michael Maloney? I want Michael Maloney. Maybe he's going to come later. This is the wackest. This is like a 1988 laptop. It's that whack. Unbelievable how bad this is. And what? I paid £170 for this? I ain't got no money, man. You know, I ain't made no money. So, Serenko vs. Solomon Dakers. You know, this is ridiculous. I cannot even type on comments. I'll do it. I'll get there. As long as you can see it, that's one thing. Serenko's been around for ages, and he punches hard. Wow, I cannot put any comments in. We're going to have to wait. It'll come back. It always comes back, but unbelievable. I can't put any comments up. Sorry, guys, but as long as you can see me, that's one thing. Thomas Triber. I don't know who's worse, him or David Greenblatt. They're both from the same tribe. So who knows? Who knows? Man, my comments cannot come up at all. This is exceptionally whack. The thing is, I don't want to change to my iPad because that means the show has to be restarted. Someone says, George84 says, Nigerian food looks like sick and vomit. Yeah, except jollof rice, which is quite nice, actually. So I'll give them a pass for jollof rice, but I don't really eat goat curry or stuff like that, you know. I cannot touch anything on my screen. This is ridiculous. Oh, Addison is going, it's not easy, this boxing business. Well, how do you know? You've never even boxed, you complete bomb. I think I might be getting back. Unbelievable how whack this is. Okay, so coming from my man's. Yeah, so the answer is stocks, shares, ISAs. You can put 20K a year, whatever. You don't pay any capital gains tax. Yeah, I haven't got any 20K revenue. Is that right, though? That's interesting. But I wonder how much in comes Solomon Dakers stepping over the ropes. He's, light on his feet. I hope he hasn't given tickets out to his homeboys because he's probably going to get beaten up. Triple knee, I'm not answering that sick question. So here comes on the Ukrainian. So there's like 3 big Ukrainian fighters on the bill. Lapin, Usyk, and Serenko. I can't put that up. Come on, man. No swear words. I thought you had a business back in the day that did well before me. It did. I made millions. And I lost millions. I got ripped off. Our business partners, more than one. I have a legal case though, so I might be able to recover some of it. So make sure you tell us when the fight starts, Triple B. Yeah, I will, man. This is Serenko v's Triple BBC. That's gross, man. Yes, Chubby. Hey, David, what's up, man? Yes, Chubby. I hope you're good, bro. Do bum stoppage with 8 rounds. Loving the Big John Cherry song. The fat ankle pink hog. I bet he watches it. You know he's seen it. Him and his family. I mean, even that John Fisher's going, oh yeah, it's disgraceful. Yeah, my dad's lovely. Just because he's fat. And then fucking Big John Fisher goes up going, oh, you're hurting people's mental health. You're helping them commit suicide. No, Big John bum. You're the one who's helping people get out of shape, obese, and die of a cardiac arrest. You complete bum. I'm good, brother. Glad to hear it, brother. Great to see you here, brother. Glad you like the videos. If Double D, I'm assuming you mean Triple D. Oops. If Double D loses, Frank Warren said he'll fight Parker next on TalkSport. If Usyk loses, he wants a Usyk fight. They're really allegedly making a Usyk fight, man. Long time no speak. Hope you're good. Yeah, I mean, I went through a hard time. I lost my dog. It was very dear to me. I went through a couple of hard times in real life. The arena's starting to fill up. I cannot believe that they managed to fill. We'll see if they fill the whole arena, but like they've got guys sitting in, right up there. They just call it in the gods, So, which is kind of amazing because it's a rubbish undercard. Daniel Dubois is not a big name, although he KO'd Gage. George has, I see Triple Bum winning. He'll give Usyk the upset, and it's possible. Always love your content. You know the one. Thank you, brother. Keep your chin up, bro. What, you're trying to get me knocked out, bro? Keep my chin up to get me knocked out? No, but thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a tough time. We all go through tough times. I'm not going to play the world's smallest violin like Mr. Pink does, especially for the waitresses. It's a bit weird. There's been no announcement of referee judges. Yes, they usually do announce them. And I don't know why. Who cares, man? The only reason that it's good that they announce it is because you can think, oh, we're going to get robbed. David says, come on, man. Sort it out. I got a feeling Dubum's going to pull this off soon. There's a good chance because he's bigger, he's more confident, he's on more PED-ish, and Usyk is 38, but I'm hoping he wins. Who you got winning? This fight, Serenko by stoppage. Probably 5, 6, 7 rounds, something like that. I think Solomon Dakers, after being knocked out by David Adelaide. Do I look a bit dark? Shall I put a light on? if I look too dark, as long as you can see me, it's alright, man. How's native Otaduni says? He's oil drilling. I told you, if you look at my videos, he's found a new oil well to drill. He's dropped Don, Layla Don, who was the DEI head at JP Morgan. Let's go with Serenko. Yeah, I want Serenko to win. He's a lump, Serenko. He's a lump. He's not that lean, but he's a lump. He's a bit shorter than Dakers. This is not a bad fight, to be honest, so I'm not going to diss this fight. Oh no, the referee's B.F. Williams, the well-known, what's it called? He is Secret Society. Oh, Dubois by KO. No, I think Usyk on points or late stoppage. I mean, naive. Oh, how's naive Otto doing these days? Yeah, he's finding a new oil well, bro. He keeps on oil drilling. Oh. It's Howard Foster as the ref and Adelaide Bird as the judge. Triple D's good. Are you serious, bro? No way, has Otto got a new chick? Yeah. If you look at my videos, check my videos. I think it's about 2 weeks ago. Okay, let's look at the fight, man. So Serenko's coming in quite aggressive. He's coming forward. Dakers is using his skills, but he's already taken a right hand over the top. Serenko's a good puncher. I have to look at his record again. It's a 10-rounder. He's the underdog, Dakers, and rightfully, because he swallowed it against, what's his face? David Adelaide. Yeah, if I don't answer any questions, I'm sorry, man. But if you drop me a super shekel, I'll definitely answer. But at the moment, I'm just commentating on the fights. So his jab's okay, Dakers, but he's getting caught already by Serenko. He's already getting caught, even by Serenko's jab. Another right hand by Serenko. Yeah, this one might last like 3 or 4 rounds, actually. The Ukrainian is coming forward. He has no fear of Dakers because Dakers doesn't punch that hard. He's a nice little boxer, but he's probably the kind of guy who should have stayed as an amateur. All right, let's look at Serenko's record. Oh, I've got to big up my boy. Oh, come on, man. That's so generous again. They won't show me the bloody... I'm saying I will put you up in a minute, but I'm having trouble. It's not putting up the chat. But we got my man, Fergus Stevenson, has given me $9.99 super chat. I'll get you up once I can, man. I've been having problems with this computer. It's whack. You know, £170 for a load of whackness. It's ridiculous. Anyway, Serenko is like, he's landing, you know, and he can punch. Let's see what Serenko's KO record is. Oh, Adam Smith has got his tongue up Solomon Daker's batted hole. But he's got 22 wins, 19 KOs. I mean, he hasn't beaten anyone of any note. Alex Ustinovic KO'd in round, Rudenko KO'd in 6. Those are the only names I recognize. But, you know, I'm really annoyed. I cannot put up my bloody messages. But Fergus, thank you so much, man. Whoa. When we get it up, when this rubbish computer, this 1988 computer made for kids, allows me to put the chats up, they're going up. Yeah, it's incredible, man. I'm just not allowed to put up chat. Wow, that's really, I mean, this bugs me because half the point is interacting. Dakers is another delicious Ori, says Bond Scott. Yeah, so he should retire as well. Ah, okay. My boy Fergus. Should we have had a good laugh watching the content over the last few days. Put the dollar towards buying new Commodore 64. It might as well be, bro. It might as well be a Commodore 64. This is so whack. And it's annoying to me because these shows are important to me. But thank you so much for the 999. You give me $5 the other day. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Now I paid with you and what's his name? What's his name? Shane Mongos. I paid for I paid for, let me think. After they take away deductions, I paid for around half of my pay-per-view because I paid for this because I didn't want the things to lag, man. Yeah, like and share, give the man. Yeah, if you like a lot, it protects us from the haters. Right, let's carry on watching the fight. So, I mean, Dakers is boxing with some confidence. I'll give him that. I thought he lost the first round, but this round seems to be Dakers' round. I mean, the problem with Serenko, he's never fought anyone good, but Dakers, well, he fought one guy, Adelaide, who knocked him out. But this will be interesting. Hopefully, Serenko will, like I said, he was catching him early, but he seems to have got his timing, Dakers. He still takes the odd shot. I mean, Serenko doesn't look like an explosive puncher. He looks like a hard puncher, if that makes sense. He hasn't got that speed. Oh, good shots by Dakers, to be honest. But yeah, Serenko hasn't got that sort of explosive power. He's got that clubbing power, which should be enough to deal with Dakers. But Dakers is pissing this round. It's not a bad fight. I mean, thankfully, considering, what a bum show it is. He's moving well, Dakers. I always thought he was a nice boxer, but he just didn't have enough power. A couple of good shots from Serenko there. But he's taking them. Dakers, at this point. He's still winning this round. He does block quite a lot of shots, Serenko, actually, though. He blocks them on the gloves, but the flashy shots are coming from Dakers, aren't they, Matthew? It's filling up the arena. Can you imagine being that far away? It's like watching two ants fighting, over the queen ant. But this is a different fight. Darren Barker, who's a bum and always copies my expressions, he'll tell you later about speed, accuracy, and power. But he makes a good point that Serenko has been a bit predictable, and he has been a bit predictable and a bit slow. In the first round, I was like, "Oh, hang on, he's hitting Dakers," but this is clearly Dakers' round by some distance. Obviously, it's only a 10-9 round, but that's a decent round by Serenko. Let's see what we've got. Baghdadi Paddy. Big up to Ireland and all the Irish fans. Triple B, precise, sharp, on point, accurate, speed, accuracy. I'm sure adjective Adam Smith. We noticed that how all he does is use endless adjectives. He usually uses 3 in a row. He goes, tenacious, tough, big hitting, Katie Taylor. Yeah, she's a mug. Irish icon, big Irish icon. Another one from Baghdadi Paddy. How many times will Barry Jones say touch the chest tonight? I'm going with 220. He does. He's got to touch the chest. He's got to touch the chest. Barry Jones, and I did a video on this, is the worst so-called champion ever. He beat a bum who got beaten on 4 rounds on points by another bum. What? Is it true? Clarence Shields. I should watch the fight, but Clarence Shields is going to fight Layla Ali. How terrible is it? Well, women's boxing is terrible. I have no surprise there. Boxing Classics very kindly says, I throw in some of the LITECOIN. Oh, LITECOIN, thank you, brother. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Keep going, man. Crypto's going whoop, whoop at the moment. So nice one, man. Big Bang Daddy Paddy. It shows Barker. Darren Barker badges blank Adam Smith. I've seen it. Well, not surprising. He's a bum. He knows nothing about boxing. Anyway, let's get back to the fight. He seems to slow down a little bit, Dakers. Like he's hanging. Good shots by Dakers, to be honest. He's got good chin, Serenko. But he's unloading. He's unloading and he's hitting Serenko with decent shots. I'm very disappointed with Serenko apart from the first round. He just walks forward. He just walks forward with a stupid look on his face. Well, it's like a poker face look on his face. But he looks like he's grieving. Do we have an upset? I think you get 5-1 on Dakers. But it's only round 3. And Adam Smith is getting wood. He's getting excited. Oh, who would have thought it? Look at Solomon Dakers. He's taking him to pieces, isn't he, Barry? Or Darren or whatever. Yeah, Matthew's not there no more. This is, again, a very easy round for Solomon Dakers. And he's looking confident. He's very slow, Serenko. Serenko's a lump, but he lacks explosivity. He lacks accuracy. He lacks speed. Boxing Classic says, who is the home fighter? I guess it would be Dakers, right? It's in London. And Striker hits him with a good hook. Has he hurt him? I think he hurt him a bit. Adam Smith got excited again. He started polishing his wood because he loves to see action, to watch the action like Otto Wallin. But this is still Solomon's round. A good clash between these two. Usyk's coming in the ring. Dave Allen's commentator on TalkSports. Yeah, I quite like Dave Allen, although he plays the violin a bit. Dakers has grown into the fight. He certainly has. He seems to be more comfortable there. I might see if I can put up a light because do I see him a bit dark? I mean, obviously I'm Rick James, so I'm going to be a bit dark anyway. But I'll do it in a minute, man. It's only Dakers Serenko. As long as you can see me and hear me, we are good. We are good. Dakers going to gas. I mean, that's my worry. And then he'll start getting caught. While he's fresh, he's not getting caught. But when he starts to slow, Usyk's in the house. Yep, Usyk has entered the house. What time is it? 7:18. Blood clot. So it's another 3 hours before the fight. I don't mind because I like talking to the fans, but I don't have the same energy I had running just a 7 hour. Oh, he's coming forward, Serenko. And he's coming forward with intention. And Solomon Dakers is holding. That's never a good sign. I don't like people that hold. To me, they're pussy holes. He's just quite slow, Serenko. I don't understand where the power comes from. Like I said, it's clubbing power rather than explosive power. But he is a higher knockout record, albeit against bums mostly. I might have to drain the lizard again. I hate to say that. Sometimes, I think when I did my 7 hour show, I only drained the lizard once. I'm Rick J's bitch. Le Freak, c'est chic. Oh no, that's the wrong guy. What does he do? Super freak. My lady's kinky. She's a super freak. And that was in 1981. They're already pushing degeneracy onto kids. I talk about kinkiness. I talk about freak-ons. We all know what that's about. You know, if you've ever been to a P. Diddy party, the freak-off party is degenerate sickness. I think I'm still thinking Dakers will gas and he'll get stopped late now. But he's still boxing quite well, but he's at a slower pace. He's not on his toes so much anymore. He's standing in range or in the pocket, as all these idiots say. In the pocket. I hate that. It's cringe. They always use the same cliches. His boxing IQ. Oh, he does well in the pocket. They just repeat themselves. I might have to put on my light because I'm getting dark blood. He's starting to catch a few more shots, Dakers, because he's not moving as much. But he's not catching a lot. Yeah, he's finding it difficult, Serenko. He's taking the shots, but Dakers has to be winning 3-1, in my opinion. The life of the winners. Blur your beauty. Yeah, very beautiful, man. I put a lot of jerry curls. Have you ever seen the film Coming to America? That's the product I use. Shh. So according to David, I didn't hear this, man, but I don't really listen out for Adam Bum Smith. Adam Smith is saying that there's respect between the fighters. Well, there's a surprise. So Edmondson's getting ready for Lappin. Now, they're both unbeaten. They're both not big punchers. Lappin's 6'6". I would suggest Lappin wins on points. Yeah, Adam Smith saying, and there's the respect between the fighters. What a bum. How can he spend 30 years watching boxing, know nothing about it, keep on telling us, oh, boxing's a hard game. Oh, boxing this way. You don't know. You've never boxed, you bum. You throw uppercuts like this. Okay, here we go. What is it, round 5? I mean, at this point, I'll see what the betting has, but at this point, you've got to have Dakers the favourite, right? Because Serenko just is not landing enough punches. Let's have a look. Oh, shut up, Adam. You make me sick. You really make me cringe. You're a bum. Sorry, man. I'm still trying to find the live odds. The live odds. The live odds have Serenko a 2-1 underdog now. And Dakers the favourite. I mean, I think that's reasonable. Serenko has shown us very little. Very little. Dakers looking at his corner, Leggy. That's usually a bad sign. Of course, Adam Smith doesn't know that because he doesn't know shit about boxing. I can still see Serenko. Oh, Serenko's got a good chin. He's not a big puncher, Dakers, but he takes the clean shots well. But he keeps on coming forward, but he hasn't landed anything of significance. Smith had a flutter. Yeah, I don't believe that gambling thing. I think that's just a way to get rid of him. I don't believe the cats thing either. I thought Adam Smith wanted a career change anyway. Well, he started commentating on darts as well. But what else can he do? He's a bum. Chiboni, how long does it take to get shredded, brother? About 2 months. In 1 month, you'll see a big difference. And then make sure you eat right. Make sure you eat right and start to lose some fat. But spend the first month putting on muscle and then start to eat. Stay away from too much carbs. Definitely stay away from sugar, energy drinks. Make your own energy drinks. I make my own energy drinks with ginseng, guarana, some other stuff that I can't remember. Vitamin D, raw honey. Yo, Owen Foster, just got on now. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing, bro. You missed Adam Ahmed win on points against an utter bum. This fight's not bad though, the Dakers Sirenko, but the problem is Dakers is outboxing him. And Sirenko lacks explosivity. He's got a good chin by the look of things, but he's lacking explosivity. David, maybe the rabbit, the middleweight, maybe, but he's not a drinker. He lives the life. He doesn't, abuse himself. Oh, hang on, we got some more love. Tinto Brassballs with the £10. I've now paid my pay-per-view. Hey, everything else is profit. I paid $24.99 for this dog shite. You heard John Fisher's doing ASMR videos with sounds of him grunting and big splashing noises. I don't know what ASMR vids are, but he did. I seen him do like on YouTube do like a solar panel channel. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? But yeah, that bum. They should be. I hope he's got a good. I'm not being mean, right? I hope he sorts himself out. But if he carries on, he's done it to himself. The fat, disgusting pink hog. Yeah, he needs to start making sure he's got good life insurance. He's got his funeral prepared because that fat, disgusting, hog roast, ain't living that long the way he's living. Yeah, sorry. Again, I just want to say thanks again for £10. That's very generous. Like I said, I've now paid for my pay-per-view. So from now on, it's all profit. But yeah, I had to do it for the funds, like Ricky Hatton, like him fighting Edis Al Ara, because the fans were desperate to see a 46-year-old Ricky against a 46-year-old bum from the Emirates, and they're going, "Oh, thank you, we're so glad." Is it only a grand for ringside seats, like your Marco Antonio Barrera's spot? We can't wait. We're going to buy it all, bum. Johnny Conway's in the house. What's up, Johnny Conway? Great to see you, my brother. Yes, sure, but yes, great to see you too, brother. You're well. This is an interesting fight, this Sirenko Diggs. I mean, there's been no real points of excitement, mainly because Sirenko can take a shot, but it's going Diggs' way. He is. Oh, the odds have dropped terribly. No, they're evens on Sirenko. He was 2-1 a minute ago. They must have put some money on Sirenko, thinking that he's going to wear down Dakers. But the problem is, you got to land more. You've got to land more. Hard shots. I've been. I wouldn't say I've been impressed, but I've been happy. What would I say? Surprised, I guess, by Dakers. But then again, I've never seen Sirenko fight, and I also see what a whack record he has. We got some more love. Where are my boy Weps89 from Ireland, from the beautiful, beautiful Emerald Isle of Ireland? €5. Thank you, brother. We're now on profit. Cheers. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I paid $24.99 for this dog shite, but I had to, like I said, because I need a clean stream. If I put it on a illegal stream, you can drop out and hang. And David goes, but thank you very much, Weps. I much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the buy me a coffee. Remember, guys, you can buy me a coffee, Litecoin, Bitcoin. I mean, Sirenko's got a good chin, but he's not a puncher, Dakers. So he's getting his head rocked back, but it's not hurting him. But we're in round 7 now, so there's only 3 more rounds to go. Dakers are always uneventful, boring fights. Yeah, except when, what's his face? David Adelaide knocked him out in 80 seconds. I run out of ice. But, yeah, basically, Dakers ain't going nowhere special. He could win an English title. He might already have won it. I can't remember. But, world class, no. He doesn't punch hard enough. He's too chinny. Oh, listen to Adam Smith talk BS about country clubs and golf. That's what you know more about. Good body shots by Dakers in the replay, but it didn't seem to hurt Serenko. He's obviously a tough guy, but being a tough guy ain't enough in boxing. You got to have skills. You got to have skills. Round 7, bing bing. I can't stand BF Williams. He's a referee. Yeah? He loves being in charge because he was a bum, a journeyman as a fighter. Okay, we're at 7:30. I imagine the main event will be 10 at the earliest, which is kind of depressing. Yeah? I'm going to wait another 2.5 hours of watching bums fight. I don't mind the Lorena Hug Cody fight as long as Hug Cody comes to fight, not to be a pussyhole and not to hug. Le Freak, c'est chic, super freak, c'est chic, Le Freak, c'est chic. I'm mixing up 2 songs, but I don't care. I'm not particularly interested in music. Most of it is whack. I'm going to do a good rinse on. I did a good rinse on John Fisher, who's allegedly going to release a charity record. Going, you fat bastard, you fat bastard. I'll wait to the end of the fight before I join the lizard because we're still watching here. Something big could happen. He's not very accurate, Serenko, either. He doesn't hit him on the chin. He hits him on the top of the head. He hits him half on the gloves. The problem has been Serenko's lack of speed and explosivity. And he should throw more. It's easy to say because you're a big man, you know. It's tiring boxing. When you never box and you do 1 round in boxing, you're exhausted. Now, obviously, these guys are experienced. Is that Donald Trump? Oh, no, sorry, it's Frank Warren. It's fish eyes. I thought Donald Trump was at the fight. I wonder who Donald would support. Yeah, I'm still hoping for Dakers to get flattened. Not because I particularly dislike him, but you know, I want to see someone get flattened. And you know, boring fighters bug me. They don't deserve to be on TV. You know, like all women's boxing. It's filling up the arena. It's filling up the arena. Do they have a bar at Wembley? I guess they must do, right? They're probably all doing yayo, you know, and drinking. Oh, it was an emotional night when Big Frank won the fight against Oliver McCall. Yeah, he was lucky to win that fight. He's lucky Oliver McCall was a crackhead. That's what Adam Smith just said. Oh, it was a great night. You know, he would have got ironed out had it not been, right, for McCall being a crackhead. Because he was exhausted because he didn't train properly. And he still almost stopped that bum Bruno. There's got to be another round. So now, Vladimir Serenko's gone down to 3-1. Okoli's getting some idiot who looks like a Wojak for a nerd, you know, glasses, a beard and a shaved head. I don't know who this idiot is. He's quite big. Okoli says it's going to be vicious. It's going to be vicious. Looking forward to Cody. People sleeping on Cody. Yeah, I think he's been dangerous ever. He can punch. He's 200. And there's that bum Bruno being hugged by some other bum. A national treasure. Oh, can we get some more cliches, Adam Smith? You know, oh, he's a crown jewel. He's a national treasure. One of Britain's most loved boxers ever. One of the biggest bums in British history. More like. I can't believe I've only got 27 live viewers, man. Yeah, Serenko really needs to pick things up. He's got 3 rounds. He got 2 rounds. His hugging is going to be vicious. Yeah, people sleeping on a collie, says David. Yeah, he makes people go to sleep because he's so boring. But yeah, you know, maybe we'll get something impressive. Do you know when he boxed Hussein Mohammed? I was like, when I saw him come in, I said he's going to do him in a round. I was desperately trying to put a bet on, but I couldn't get it on, and I was right. But Hug Holy can be a coward too. You know, he can be a coward. Whose gum shield's gone? Someone's gum shield's come out. Oh, Dacres' gum shield's come out. Serenko just doesn't look like he's putting enough in it. Yeah, give him a rest. 2 minutes and 5 seconds of the 8th round, though. He's run out of time. It's like, you've got him tired now. Maybe you're a bit tired yourself, but you've got to start throwing violence. It's his lack of speed that's putting him down, you know. And accuracy. He's tough. He can club. I'm not convinced he's a big puncher. I think he's a clubbing puncher because despite his record of 19 KOs and 21 wins, I haven't seen any good violence. You know, Dacres has to be far in front, man. Let's have a look if they've even got odds on it now. You know, it's got to be in Dacres' favour. 4-1 on Serenko now. Wow, that's. I mean, it's an impressive display, but Serenko's been extremely disappointing. You know, he's just trudged forward, throwing the occasional clubbing shot that usually misses, whilst being outboxed by Solomon Dacres. You know, who's no Larry Holmes, but you know, his timing's quite good. He'll take that half step back, throw the jab, 1-2, and then probably clutch. But Serenko just hasn't landed anything clean. You need to hit this guy on the chin. You need to hit him hard on the chin. You need to hurt him. You need to put him over. Because otherwise, you was losing this fight, blood. Yeah, he just doesn't seem... He doesn't seem like... Serenko just doesn't seem, you know, like he's... I don't know, man. He just doesn't seem bothered that he's losing. He's not going for it. He looks exhausted in the corner. I'm very disappointed by Serenko, but I'm not necessarily shocked because he's, you know, he had an overblown record. He had an overblown record for sure. Yeah, David Petra Music. He doesn't have enough combinations, Serenko. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Oh, there he hit. Okay. When he knocked out Dacres' what's it called, mouth guard, that was a decent shot, but that was it, you know. And he just doesn't seem that big a puncher. He just don't seem that big a puncher. He's just another tough guy who is big, tough, hasn't got that many boxing skills, and doesn't punch nearly as hard as his record says. But that's what you get when you punch bums. Even that bum Adam Ahmed has knocked out 3 people out of 6, and he's a complete bum. Probably the biggest bum since Campbell and Hatton, that's for sure. 6 minutes left. Well, Dacres on points looks likely. I just haven't seen enough from Serenko to make me think he can stop Dacres. I know after the first round I said he might do him because he was landing in the first round. But then since then, I don't think he's won a round. I really don't. He's just another bum. Oh, and Adam Smith advised us, these things can happen in heavyweight boxing. What, you mean someone losing a fight, an upset? They happen in all sports, you complete bum. You know nothing about boxing. You've never boxed. You throw an uppercut like this, you're a bum. I think I'm going to need my light. The rare thinker. According so overrated. It's hard to know. I think he is overrated. What? He's a double champion, bridgerweight and light heavyweight. No, sorry, cruiserweight and bridgerweight. And now he's 260 pounds. He can punch. He can punch, but he's a coward and he loves to grab. The rare thinker also says Dave Allen chins a collie. I mean, it's possible. Collie was scared of being punched as a cruiserweight. So why is he not going to be scared of being punched by a genuine heavyweight? You know, the last guy I thought was a bum. Yeah, well, it's not the worst fight in the world, but it's not exciting. David goes, so one Hatton retires and the other reignites their career. Yeah, it's the other way around. Like the father, the son retires because he's a bum and fixes solar panels, and then his dad has another fight against the Dubai bum. But you know, I would be surprised if Campbell and Hatton come back after 2 years. He'd be bored. Be like, well, I'm earning like 25 grand a year fixing solar panels, or you know, I could go back in boxing and make a comeback. And Adam Smith can tell us this is amazing. Campbell Hatton is coming back, and the hairs on the back of your neck are standing up as he comes into Blue Moon, just like his dad. It's amazing, isn't it, Barry? So, yeah, I would expect Hatton to come back because he's only 24. You know, he just needs to take some time off. I mean, I would hope he'd be intelligent enough to realize he's a complete bum. But he thought he won against Sonny Martinez, who could clearly outpoint him. I think it was Sonny Martinez or David Martinez. You know? So he's so arrogant, a little prat. He's so arrogant. He actually believes he won against Sonny Martinez, even though he switched off all comments on his Twitter, because of course everyone was slaying him, because he's a bum. Even though, Larry Jablinski, great to see, man. I have an intrinsic feeling that Dubon will get it together and get it done tonight. I've heard that from a few people. I mean, he's certainly got the advantage in age, size, punching power, and he seems to have developed fitness and you know, some guts, probably because of his, you know, you know what he's saying, man. You know, he's pretty dish, but hey, that's all I would say. He's never done PEDs. He's never failed a test. Go away, Otto. You're a scumbag. Carl says Dylan White should retire after he loses to Moses. Yeah. I mean, I imagine he'll probably take a beating. He'll probably get done early, within 6 rounds. But yeah, he's too old. He needs the last payday, man. Nah, Dubois quits again. I hope so. Dubois will get some new crayons if he wins. I kind of like him. He's like an idiot, like, you know, a black version of you know, Lenny, you know, of Mice and Men, except, you know, he doesn't. This is the last round, and Serenko is still carrying on as usual. You know, just coming forward. So the rare thinker, if I can manage to get, like, this really pisses me off. It's ridiculous how bad this computer is. But the rare thinker says, as a black person, I want Usyk to win. Is it bad when you want Usyk to win? No, of course not, man. I mean, there was a time when black people would only support black people. I'd never see a black guy fight support a white fighter. But, you know, it's up to them. I mean, people should chill out about race because they realize it's a grift. It's deliberately, you know, it's a deliberate grift to get 2 people fighting amongst each other, because you can always control a divided population. So, but you know, no, I don't think so. I like Usyk as a fighter. Dubois is an obvious cheat. Lenny, one like the big chief from the Cuckoo said, nah, because the big chief had a bit of brains. Dubois ain't got no brains, man. Come on, bro. Well, they've taken the prices off for this fight, and Dakers has won. I mean, good on him, to be honest. But Serenko, unfortunately, I did not check. Him fighting. I just looked at his record and thought, well, it's hard to know. But I would have gone for him in stoppage. I actually went for a later stoppage. I was wrong. But I hadn't watched him fight. And that's the problem. When you make a prediction, you haven't watched anyone fight. Oh, he's hurt. That's Dakers' fight. It has to be. Right, I'm going to join the lizard. Let's talk. Think about super shekels, Bitcoin, Litecoin, and buy me a beer or coffee. I'll be back in a minute. But this has to go to Solomon Dakers. They're hardly going to rob Dakers in his own country, aren't they? Even if Serenko is from the Ukraine. You've got to give Dakers credit. He didn't hold too much. His timing was good. His footwork was good. He outboxed Serenko. Serenko was very, 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 very disappointing. He's another bum. And why isn't he fighting? This is what I find weird. All these Ukrainian guys, who are of fighting age, if they're athletes or something like that, they cannot be athletes. They don't fight. And that includes Usyk and Lomachenko. If they were just normal, if Usyk, Lomachenko, and Serenko and Lapin were all normal people, they'd be in the front line fighting against drones trying to kill them. Oh yeah, I think so. Since he's definitely on the spectrum, what Dubois. Everyone tells me he's not, and he's just an act. You clearly see it's not. I think he's partially low IQ, partially yeah. I mean, he's on the spectrum. I ain't got a problem with that. I like autists actually. They have a certain perspective that you don't get with normal people. You know what I'm saying? Andy Ruiz should be in the mix, but he wasted the last few years of his career. Great talent, completely wasted. Yeah, I've made a video saying, is Andy Ruiz the biggest waste of talent in boxing? I mean, he couldn't even bother to get in shape when he was boxing, you know? And he got a short career in boxing. It's a dangerous sport. And all he did was eat pizzas and tacos. And yeah, he bashed up Gay J, and that gave me a great win on the betting. And I got 16-1 on Andy Ruiz KO. And also, it was extremely funny seeing a fat pig like that destroy this bodybuilder. But yeah, he's wasted his career. He's got such good hand speed. He's got decent power. He's got decent chin. He's got heart. You know, if you drop like 50 pounds, he's 35 now. Does anyone think he's going to do it? No, come on, man. Hard to tell with Dubois, really. He's sheltered by his dad. Yeah, all he knows is gym. Has he had any interaction with people who have grown up that can affect him? Yeah, I don't think so. I think they were homeschooled. I generally think they were homeschooled, which can make you a little bit different. But yeah, Dakers gets the decision. It's no surprise. It was well deserved. Serenko was very disappointed. So Serenko gets the defeat. Who cares? I was youth when they thought, oh really? Oh man, because you know when you're young, right? Watching boxing, you're obsessed when you get into it. You will read everything on boxing. You will, stay up all night to watch a rubbish fight. They thought I was begging my parents to let me bet on Ruiz, and it wasn't allowed. That's a shame, man. Because, like I said, the odds were ridiculous. Carl J. I can't believe how whack. Michael Hunter is number one for wasted potential. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think he's that great. Well, he's not a fat Bacoli. He didn't really train properly. Oh, great. Next, we've got Lapin Edmondson, which is the surefire distance fight. What's the time? 10 to, 10 to 8. Great, we've got at least another 2 hours till the ring entrances. I mean, blood clot. I'm not feeling too tired. I'm just feeling unexcited. Especially the Lappin Edmondson fight. I mean, who cares, man? Bond Scott. Is it vid freezing? You have minor seizures. Hopefully, it's the vid. It's vid freezing. But unfortunately, like I've got my iPad on to watch the DAZN fight, and I've got my computer on to commentate about it. But the problem is that my broadband's so weak and it's so weird. Like I said, when I go near the router, boom, it switches off. I'm surprised he got Brazilian women when he struggled to speak English. Well, same as Sonny Edwards, but I mean, Dan and Dubois. Yeah, he's dropped her. He's got another woman. He's got another woman who hasn't got a Corey, because that old woman probably had a Corey. She had a long ting. Lappin Edmondson screams boring. He said, "Yeah, I'm so unfortunately." We're gonna have to put up with it, and it annoys me, man. Because you know, this is really beginning to piss me off. How can you buy a computer and it's whack? It'll be Joshua Padovich Shakur. I just hope he gets someone stopped. My boy Shane Mogos back in the house with a £6.60. I see a sexy blonde every 2 weeks. Nice. What country is she from? Is she from the UK, bro? I mean, blondes are super. When you have blue eyes, like crystal blue eyes, blonde hair, and a nice body, if you're any kind of man, you'd be like, damn, look at that shit. My first 2 girlfriends are blondes with blue eyes. I've gone out with dark-haired girls too, but dark eyes. But seriously, man, bro, a blonde just has some kind of specialness, some kind of speciality. But as long as she isn't, like a complete slag, The best thing is to get like a mid girl, like a country girl, a mid girl. Well, but who's pretty if she makes herself up. But ordinarily, she doesn't think she's that hot. But once they're in the sack, right, and she might have bad dress sense, and she's a country girl. Once you take her clothes off, then that's what's important. You take her clothes, you're like, damn, beautiful blonde girl, a beautiful blonde girl with crystal blue eyes in my bed, looking shy. Don't worry, girl. 5 minutes later, your face is going to be in my pillow and your ass is going to be in the air. The Rare Thinker says, what about, if I can get it up here, right? What about black with blue eyes? Is there less than 0.1% of the population? I have never seen one in real life. I've seen mixed race girls with like green eyes, and they look pretty, man. Mixed race girls quite pretty. I'm not that keen on curly hair though, even in white women's. David, I think the favourite one is starting to get the Usyk. What's his injury? He's always been humble, but his build-up thing saying, I'm the king, I'm going to knock your bum out. Last care was belly. Yeah, I mean, no, that's not true. He stopped Chaz Witherspoon in 4 rounds. So, and he did almost KO Tyson Fury. And he almost stopped Gay J, except they rang the bell early. But, no, he stopped Dubois. Bro, what are you talking about? His last KO was bell end. If you mean pure KO, it wasn't a 10 count. They stopped it at about 8 and stopped it. I remember that because I had to take Paddy Power. Yeah, I took Paddy Power, not to court, but I got all the evidence, including from the British Boxing Board of Control, that it was a TKO, not a KO, because I bet on TKO. And they gave me my money. So, but, he stopped Dubum and he stopped Chaz Witherspoon. So, it wasn't a spark out KO. Yeah. Fair enough. It depends how you define KO, whether it's by stoppage or by actual 10 count. Because Ben didn't even. I mean, yeah, he was laid out, and it was funny because he got in the doggy style position. No, he was knocked over in the missionary position, and then he turned around to the doggy style position, and then he got counted out. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't a clean KO, like not a 10 count. Apparently, Usyk, Fergus Stevenson. Apparently, Usyk upset with Danny Boy for jumping in the ring and interrupting his speech. Usyk was going to give him memory of his dad. Yeah, you could see his face. You know, this was Usyk's moment, and then this idiot comes in. Usyk, you robbed me. I want my revenge in it. Even like people were like saying, this is just wrong. And you see Usyk's face. Usyk's very relaxed and calm and can control his emotions. But yeah, he got in Usyk's face, and you know that Frank Fish Eyes would have told him to do that. So you know, Dubob's kind of like a robot. You just tell him what to do. Hopefully he does it. He might not do it, but hopefully he does it. I'm still wondering about my light, if I should get my light on. But I could just about see myself. I'm just dark. I'm just Rick James. The freak, says chic, super freak. She's kinky, my girl. We do a freak off. What's the story morning call for you? I like it. I like it. I like the name. Do you reckon Gay J was never originally gay, but the amount of steroids he's taken has messed him, especially when he can't cycle your body up estrogen insane levels? Great point, and I made a video on this. I do think a lot of these guys, especially these fruity heavyweights, they get all fruity because the hormones they're taking messes up their system. I think apparently Gay J had his first Batman affair with Lats at 20, so he was 16 years old. And then he got with AKA Skins when he was about 18. So no, I just think he's a pure Batty man. Or the hormones may play their part. Didn't Usyk drop in the ring and challenge Fury out to fight each other? Yeah, but I can't remember, but that's okay. The difference was that Usyk had gone through 10 hard rounds against Tyson Fury. And he wanted to make a speech, and it was ruined by Dubois. Usyk's not fruity. No, he's not. Although there are some weird pictures of him and Lomachenko seeming pretty friendly. I'm gonna see what's happening with my light. See if I can set up my light. Lapin's coming in, right? Let's see if I can set up my light. Yeah, I'm just going to see if I can set up my light because for some reason it's a bit too dark. Do you know what bugs me about that bum, Adam Smith? All he does is repeat what he reads on Wikipedia. Oh, he's from such and such, and he grew up in such and such, and his dad was always behind him, was his biggest fan, R.I.P. Usyk's dad, and all that BS. Everything he says is taken out of Wikipedia or something whack like that. Shit, man. My light doesn't look like it's working. The problem is, when you buy cheap stuff, yeah, from one of them, shop, one of them shops like, phone shops, as they often break. Oh, hang on. I might have some love. Let's have a look. Sorry, guys. Okay, so it's allegedly on, but there's no light. It's allegedly on, but there's no light. Anyway, well, you're not going to miss anything because it's going to be a boring fight, and Lapin will win on points because neither can punch. I cannot believe it doesn't work. My light doesn't work. My light is broken. Blood clot. I've got another light. I've got another light, guys. I've got another light. Let me bring it over. But I had a spotlight. You feel me? I had a spotlight which was meant to, which is meant to brighten everything up. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Well, it's not much better. Well, we'll have to do this, man. The freaks is chic. Bon Scott, they've been spraying my sky, Chubby. I was feeling great in the sun. Now it's cloudy and raining. Yeah, of course they do. It's called, what's the name? Chemtrails. Chemtrails. Bon Scott says, if you had Usyk, no, Dubois could do the same. Well, he can. But I would say Tyson Fury is a better fighter. Yeah, let's not have some zesty talk. This is not a Corey channel. Anyway, where are we at? 8 o'clock. Lewis Edmondson vs. Daniel Lappin, who's very skinny and tall and blonde. He looks like a skinny version of Logan Paul. Very. Oh yeah, he's not from Kiev. He's from Kyiv. You've got to repronounce these things. You notice how they always like rebrand these places. Like we used to have Bombay mix, but now you got to call it Mumbai mix. And it's not Kyiv. It's not chicken Kiev anymore. It's chicken Kyiv. It's pathetic, man. I got a neighbor who puts a Ukrainian flag on. I want to knock on the door and say, what is your problem? You don't even. I said, point to it on the map. Tell me about its history. Yeah. Had you ever heard of it before? No, but like the mainstream media told me to put up my flag, and the what's going on? You know what's going on in Ukraine isn't very nice, isn't it? Because GJ told me that. Could you beat Logan Paul? Probably not at this stage. I mean, if I got the same PEDs at him, I think it'd be a good fight. But he's still a young guy, 195 pounds, full of PEDs. So, I wouldn't, unfortunately, age is a big factor in boxing. And these guys, the Paul brothers, they get expert training. Even if they're not that good, they get all the PEDs, they get all the nutrition, they get expert training from pro trainers. So, give me the same as he has, and yeah, I'll beat him, man. Surely he can beat Mike Tyson on the street? Nah, man. He's just big and violent. Mike Tyson's not a guy who messes around. You remember he bit like Lennox Lewis's leg. He bit Evander Holyfield's ear off. No. Even though he's 58, as long as he's not been on the mushrooms or greens, I wouldn't expect to win that. No. But the streets are different anyway. So why none of these Ukrainians, are they all draft dodgers? Why are they not fighting for their so-called country, which is under attack by the evil Putin? Right? All these guys here, these fighters, these boxers are allowed to carry on. It's for PR, right? Ramel F says, Blood clot, this is the wackest. He lost to Jake Paul, who you destroyed. I don't think I would, because unfortunately, Jake Paul was as high as 227 pounds for that fight. He's trained by professional fighters. He has PEDs. He has supplements. If I was young and had access to the same PEDs, maybe, but nah. What are your thoughts on Ramallah, Donald Trump? I never heard you talk about Monticello. He's bought by a certain Middle Eastern country. He's just a lot more fun than Biden or Obama. And I think it's quite funny just to get all the normies and the libtards hating. But he's bought. That's why the Jeffrey files are never going to be released. I'm no Woodstock. Get broski. Stop smoking and drinking alcohol. Actually, you're right. And I do often. I take 2 months off, but I haven't done it this time, which I should do. So, yeah. But that's a good point. You're right. Those things, nothing good comes from it. But it's boring in the basement sometimes. Parsons is back in Eddie's suitcase in Australia. That's an answer to David going, what happened to Midget Parsons? Maybe they didn't watch my video and they realize he's a bum. He has no respect. His eyes are too wide apart. He looks like Mesut Ozil or some kind of hammerhead shark. He should have babies with Sky Nixon. The eyes would be on the side of their heads. Again, I'm sorry. This is going to happen all evening. I'm gonna get my what's it called? Mouse. Who uses a mouse these days? Boxing YouTube was trash when you weren't here. I didn't get to see Davison Bunt's videos. Oh man, well check them out. I think they're both up. If they're not up, I still need to put up some of my old videos because I've got about 500 that I need to go through and put them up. You think Parsons is banging Eddie? Yeah, probably in Ottawa's watching from the cup chair, watching the action. Hammerhead Shark, yeah, man, a comedian, a Hammerhead Shark. Okay, let's look at the fights because I'm going to be commentating on the fights. So Lapin is very tall, and he's going to be awkward. But you know, one of them's got 3 kills, one of them got 4 kills from like 10 plus fights. It's going to be a fencing match. He's a southpaw Lapin. He's obviously going to be hard to beat, especially with a guy who, you know, hasn't got a good KO ratio. You know, this is the fight I was least looking forward to. I actually was looking forward to the Adar Ahmed fight more, just in case he got whacked out. But you know. What did Barker just say? The speed and action. I told you he copies. He watched my video because I complained going he's whack. What he says is beautiful jab. Oh, beautiful jab. Oh, that left hook from April Showers or whatever. It's just like Joe Frazier. I had a go at him and then he started using all my phrases. Speed, accuracy, power. I mean, those are Nazim Ahmed's phrases, but I made them my own. And Barker says it again. Why? Because he's a bum. I don't know who gave him the gig. Lucas, Parsons looks like Sid off Ice Age. Yeah, that creature with the eyes that right on the side of the head, yeah. Or like a sloth. I mean, I just can't even be bothered to watch this. You know? And we got to see 10 rounds of this rubbish and lapping the grabs as soon as they get close. They never used that in the old days. They'd work inside. They were too proud to be cowards. There's a lot of grabbing, awkwardness. It's rubbish. I can't even be bothered. Let's talk about something else because this fight is whack. I just hope like a fluky random punch lands on the chin, someone gets KO'd. I don't care who. You know, I'm not supporting either of these two bellends. Well, I know that's not fair. I don't know Lewis Edmondson. I don't know Lapin. But I know they can't punch. And why should I watch them if you can't punch? Why would I watch you fight? Dubois thinking how many colouring books you can buy tonight if you win. Yeah, he can't. He's rubbing his hands. Here's Hamza Shiraz. Shiraz just knocked out Belanga. There's some talk about his hand wraps. Some people say they're illegal. I don't know. It's possible, but usually you should have someone from the other team watching, so they shouldn't be illegal. Unless you did something later. Maybe you went to the toilets, and when he was in the toilets, he covered, you know, his hand wraps with whatever plaster. Have you considered doing birthday rinses for people? Happy birthday, you bum, you greasy face. Yeah, that's quite a good business idea. Maybe I don't think I'm big enough to go on Cameo because I get shadow banned, but it'd be quite fun rinsing someone out. I think I'm pretty good at rinsing someone out. I'll talk it as it is. If you got fat, if you're pink, if you've got moles everywhere, if you've got a big head, if your ankles are swollen, then I'm going to call it out. You know, look at these two bums. Look at these two boring bums. It is filling up Wembley. I said this a few times. I still can't believe that it would be sold out. I mean, what, 90,000 people to watch Dubois? I don't know, man. Oops. So bored of this computer. You would fold him like a prison bed pack, Parsons. Yeah, man. And like, if I was a prison rapist, you know, I'd probably smash his batty hole until it looked like a smashed blood orange, like a blood orange, and someone's taken a hammer and they've smashed it. Blood, you know, like liquid and blood everywhere. But that's not going to happen because I ain't into batty business. David Petra music. I'll tell you what I said earlier about looking forward to watching Lapin. He's pretty boring. Unfortunately, that's what you're going to get. Eyes too close together. But Parsons, his eyes too wide apart. What do you mean? One of these two guys? I haven't looked at them closely enough. David, one funny geezer should be. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I love it when we fans laugh, you know, because it's a fans channel, it's a community channel. The fans will back me despite being attacked, you know, and I've got so much love, money, money. And of course, I don't want to bring anyone's attention to it, but you could super shekel, you can Bitcoin, Litecoin, and what's the other one? Buy me a coffee or a beer. But yeah, I mean, the fans make this channel, without, and I answer as many comments as I can, yeah. Even on the non-lives, I answer every comment I can. I think you'll find there's only some from 3 years ago I haven't answered because interaction with me fans is very important. And I don't charge them £1,000 to watch me spar some has-been ringside. So I'm better than a Ricky Atten. He's a bum. And he, was charging people to see his bum son. Oh dear, this is whack. Lapin looks pretty ordinary. He's getting hit a bit by Edmondson, which is interesting. But they're both boxers. They're not brawlers. These guys are not punchers. But Lapin does not look very good. I thought he was going to be a lot more stylish. Ooh, there we go. Meanwhile, Usyk is getting his hand wraps made, and he's got that look in his face of seriousness. He looks good for his age. He's starting to show a few grey hairs, but I look forward to the fight. Like I said, it's 8:15. Not even quite. We've got. Is it one more fight? Lorena vs Okoli. So one more fight after this. They have to be in the ring. They have to be fighting by 10 o'clock. Please. David says, I've seen your AJ video. He's bending over. Yeah, well, we all know AJ's a batty man. Born in Scotland, from Born in Scotland. 100% trouble. You interact with all your subscribers, whether they pay or not. Yeah, because I like them. And they share a sense of humor. I have great humor with guys. You guys know I'm real. I'm not even here for the. If I was here for the views and the money, you know, I'd probably get 25 grand of subscribers and make 25 grand a year. But I don't. Why? Because I'm not going to put my tongue up the batty hole of YouTube or Google. So, you know, I deliberately speak the truth, and then they get shadow banned. But I could make a more serious channel that isn't controversial, but I'm not interested, man. Yes, you always reply to comments. Thank you, brother. I do. Carl J. Hey, Carl J, what's up, man? Yourself, Hatman, and G-Man are the top 3 boxing channels. I haven't watched much of G-Man or Hatman. I mean, to be honest, I don't watch a lot of boxing channels now because it's just like, well, what are you going to tell me about boxing? You know, I've been watching boxing for years. I've boxed. You know, I watch every half decent fight, even rubbish fights, and you know, what are these channels going to tell me about boxing? I don't think. I just don't watch any of them. I used to watch a bit of Porky, but then he disappointed me because he went back on his promise to expose the nonce Dave Caldwell. 73 degrees, baby. G-Man is pretty shy. Well, I haven't watched him, to be honest. Someone told me I should watch him, but I watched about a minute or two, and I was going, whack, 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 whack. You know. So Lapin's getting caught a bit. Let's see what the odds are. I mean, it'd be interesting. I haven't really watched it closely, but Lapin seems to be getting hit and holding a lot, which is not the reason why anybody watches boxing. Oh, Edmondson, he's grabbing so much, Lapin. What a bum. Edmondson's getting there, which, you know, I'd be happy if he won. I'd be happy. Let's see what the odds are. If they've got any odds on the boxing right now, the live boxing. Okay. Oh, okay, it's locked at the moment, so it's not letting us see. At the moment, you can. Sorry, it's too bright. At the moment, you can see. What am I doing? It's locked, so they're not. It's locked. You see the fight? It's locked, so they're not even giving odds at the moment. Oh, here you go. Okay, evens. It's evens now, just about on both fighters. Here comes Daniel Dubois with his brother, who looks just like him, but is a midget version. With his dad, who's into juju or over. Claims to be a Christian, but you know. Lucas, Lapin looks like Alex Volkov after 10 years in a Siberian coup. Man, that shows some good knowledge of boxing. I remember Alex Volkov. Yeah, that's good, man. Bonnie Scotland. What's the Dubai Gage fight? The way box size Ben ran over to Gage after the KO was fruity as F. They're all fruits, man. Honestly, I don't trust any of them. So Edmondson is still even on the bookies, but Edmondson, to me, seems to be ahead. I look for the fight, though, in a co-main. Yeah, the co-main, as long as the octopus, the sauce, hug Coley doesn't hug too much, then we can get a good fight. Because Lorena, on ratio, he's not a big puncher, but he's hurt Dubois. He put him over 3 times in one punch. And then also, but a Coley can punch it heavy. So, I mean, I'm going for a Coley by knockout. Because he's been stopped Lorena by Dubois. But I just want to see a good fight. I'm sick of these whack fights. We've had nothing but whack fights. The Dacus Sirenko, as a boxing match, was okay. Arnold Woodstraw, they claim Dubois is from the King James bloodline. Are you serious? Yeah, that's right. Stan Dubois with his black magic. So Dubois is part Scot now. Well, funny enough, a lot of big heavyweights have got Celtic blood in them, like Irish blood. Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali, Alan J. Ward, Caleb Plant has done some oil drilling. Anthony Joshua has allegedly an Irish great grandmother or grandmother. Javon Gay Davis, he's light. I think he's got a white granddad. There seems to be a lot of oil drilling going on. Especially from the Celts or Celts. I don't know which way to pronounce it. Adam Smith thinks light heavyweight is the best in boxing. Well, thanks, Adam, for that. I don't give a shit what you say, you bum. You big-nosed tart. How would Thomas Aspinall fare if he trained boxing from a young age instead of MMA? Good, because he has good footwork, he has good power, his chin's good. He did have a pro fight. The guy he fought wasn't any good, but he's got footwork, he's got power, and he can take a shot. When he fought Sergei Pavlovich, he took some clean shots on the chin with those little gloves, and he didn't shudder. And then he ironed him out. And Pavlovich was a guy that I thought was pretty solid. So yeah, I believe Tom Aspinall, if he'd stuck to boxing, would have done very well. But then again, he's making money in the UFC. He should be a heavyweight champion. I don't know why that bum John Jones, the alcoholic wife beater, is not fighting him. Probably because he's scared. And he's Dana's boyfriend, Dana White's boyfriend. Dana White don't want to see his boyfriend John Jones get beat up for whatever reason. David, I've been partial to a bit of oil drilling though. Are you Irish, bro? Are you Irish, man? You sound like you are. I did a couple of pieces of oil drilling, well, 3 pieces of oil drilling. I'm talking top of breed. One was a model, one was a dancer, the other one was posh and worked for the BBC. Yeah, and they all enjoyed the Corey. But it wasn't my thing necessarily. I looked down and I thought, this is very weird. Seeing this really dark ass, next to my whites. Well, I'm mixed, but I'm light, as you can see. I'm looking at my skin and I'm smashing her, and I'm thinking this doesn't seem right. But I took care of business anyway. But yeah, people should do what they want. The Bible says you should marry and mix mainly within your people, and as a Christian, so I still hold that. But yeah, Bon Scott comes out with another good one, another oil driller. Joe Joyce, that's not Big Joe Joyce, the Irish bare knuckle fighter who has rung me up and given me a message on my birthday. God bless him. Apparently he's a bit ill. I pray for Joe Joyce that he recovers and is in good health. I've got a very good friend of mine who's a friend of his. And yeah, but Joe Joyce, the boxer, the heavyweight boxer, with this stupid look on his face, he's got an Irish father. Any snow plows here? I'm sure there'll be some. Oh, David's fully English, but he still likes a little bit of oil drilling. Well, there's nothing wrong with trying a few food at the buffet, but eventually you got to choose the food. If you had to choose the food you want to stick with, I mean, to be honest, I don't know what my favorite food is. Piri piri, maybe? But that's Portuguese. It's Portuguese South African. So yeah, I'll get a Portuguese woman. They're a bit dark for me, but I mean, I'd rather go out with a really pretty, nice Portuguese girl who can cook piri piri than some boring Swedish or Scandinavian girl, whose food consists of caramelized cheese, and smoked fish and elk, and who's boring. He's got no good opinions. Are you enjoying yourself? Oh, it's okay. Okay, great. What do you think about this and the other? I don't know. It's very difficult. What do you think about Trump? I think very bad man. I'm talking the wrong accent. Whatever, man. Basically, Swedish people are the biggest cucks in the world, like Otto Wallin. You don't get any worse than Otto Wallin. But even the girls I went at, Norwegian girls, Danish girls are more based. But they're still subject to programming by the mainstream media. Well, this would be one of the wackest fights I've seen for a bit. All Daniel Dappin does is throw a jab and then grab. He should be allowed to. He should be given a warning. Stop grabbing, you pussy hole. You know, we got like, I don't know, whatever. Potentially 90,000 people watching, and you're a bum. Right, let's have a look. Oh, Edmondson has become 2-1 on, and so he should. Lapin has looked pathetic, man. He's looked pathetic. My man. My always really brother from England. Yeah, Lapin's been pathetic, man. He's whack. Oh, he's gone over, but that's obviously a push. He's got no power. He's got no grit. He's got no explosiveness. Edmondson's not beating him up, but Edmondson's bashing him, and good on him. I like an underdog. He was a big underdog. Oh, Martin McCauley's in the house. Of course, he's wearing loads of jewels and black and white. And Adam Smith's going, man, who's this idiot? Who's Rob Beckett? I've never heard of this idiot. He looks like Jeffrey Dahmer, except more noncy. There's Frank Bruno. He's done so much medication you can hardly see through his eyes. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. He doesn't know what's going on. Gordon Ramsay. Also, oh, look at him flash 666. You see that? Look at him flash. Did you see that? Gordon Ramsay did that. Oh, man. They make it so obvious, man. Bon Scott. How come every time I watch a channel my internet plays up, they're attacking me? I've had live stop. Often my broadband goes down. Often I've definitely been attacked. How come? Sorry, Idi Amin was the king of Scotland. Yeah, they called him that, the king of Scotland. Apparently, Macaulay's a new king of Scotland. I mean, you couldn't get less Scottish, could you, than a guy from the Congo who can't, you know, who put up PDF nonsense on his Twitter. You know, come on, man. And that guy is Billy Nelson, who's his trainer. He's rubbing his hands because he knows the only way he's getting money is from, what's his face? Bacoli. I can't put up any chats at the moment. It happens all the time. To the guy that asked me earlier, oh, Bon Scott, how come every time I watch the channel, my internet plays up? Well, because they're deliberately hammering the channel because I speak truth and they hate the truth. They can't handle the truth. As Tom Cruise said in that film, you know, when he's a lawyer in the army, he goes, Jack Nicholson, you can't handle the truth. Well, YouTube can't handle the truth. Yeah, it was Jack Nicholson. It wasn't Jerry Maguire. What was that film called? Also, you know, obviously, Tom Cruise is a batty man. He apparently got married to, Keanu Reeves got married to some producer or something. Oh, we've got 8, 9, 3 and a bit rounds to go. You're attacking your subscribers too. I had to switch my PC off and back on. Yeah, they will do. And a lot of guys have been saying like, oh, I've turned on my notifications, but I don't get them. They're trying to ruin the channel. Well, forget about it, man. I'm going to keep on doing it, you know. Lapin is right. Yeah, he's pathetic, man. I would imagine the top Ukrainian amateur with the advantage of being 6'6" would be good, but all he does is hold. You know, he looks like I don't know, some nerd. Who's that guy who does the UFC, the Liverpudlian, the Scouser? He looks a bit like him, except he can't fight. At least the Scouser can fight. What's the guy called? What's that Scouser called in UFC, man? You know, the one who looks like what's it called? Okay, we're getting a Coley. We're gonna hear from a Coley. Yeah, you know, like in it, in it. Yeah, that's it. Paddy Pimblett. Paddy Pimblett. Yeah, he looks like him, but at least Paddy can fight. This Daniel Lapin's a bum. He's a pussy hole. He's scared. He embarrasses himself. Right. During this break, what do? Well, we say thank you to the following peeps. You gave me much love. Shane Bogus, of course, in the house, 666. Fergus Stevenson, very generously with £9.99. Tito Brassballs, very generously with £10. You know what I'm saying? What else we got? Okay, so we got the next fight, then Usyk, which is Ma Weps from Ireland, from the Emerald Isle of Ireland, €5. And Shane Bognus generously again, 666. He likes the sexy blonde. Well, every 2 weeks. 2 weeks? What, a new one every 2 weeks? That's greedy blood. But, you know, I admire your greed. This is greed for something sweet. That blonde pum pum tastes like cotton candy. That blonde pum pum is like, you know, going to the pick and mix and putting only, yeah, blonde, only blonde, sweet and sour wine gums into your bag and eating them. That's what it's like to go down on a blonde woman. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. I miss it. I miss it. Owen Foster. Could we worry in the fight? I'm at round 8. I'm in round 8 as well. 207. Oh, hang on. What's happening? The clock stopped weirdly. 205, 204, 203, 202, 201. 2 minutes. Ah! Daniel Lapin got pushed out of the ring with his ass in the and his face in the pillow, and Edmondson was behind him. Lapin has been pathetic, man. I hope he gets knocked out. Boxing's not his game, man. Triple knee, I'm not going to answer that, man. I'm at 148. Yeah, now it's 148, 140. I mean, this is off days on, but, you know, Lapin's complaining. What a pussy. He's complaining about being hit on the back of the neck. This guy should be a tennis player. 6'6", you know? He looks like a tennis player. He's not a fighter. He's a pussy hole. David, I'll drop you some coin when the taxpayers pay. Oh, that's very kind, bro. I'll take whatever love I can get. Yes, my brother. Good to see you, David, the oil driller. Be careful, man. You're going to be David, the oil driller now. Triple knee. I'm not going to answer disgusting questions, bro. Sorry. It's not going to happen. Glad you bought the fight, Chubby. I don't trust my bank details with days on. I paid on what's it called? Apple Pay, which I don't trust. But you can't trust any of these. There's look, Edmondson's coming on, man, and Lapin's holding like a pussy hole. The thing is, like, I know bars where they will only take cards. They will refuse to take cash. Have you had a South Asian woman? All right, I'll answer this question because this is not discussed. Yeah, I went to Thailand once. Within 3 hours, I was smashing me love you long time type person. And she weren't a hooker, but, you know, I asked her to say me love you long time while I was smashing her. And, you know, I gave her like a few baht for her children, but, you know, which is a bit grim. I'm not like that anymore. I'm a Christian now. I also had a half Chinese, half American girl who looked Latina, and she was kind of nice, but she was so libtarded. I knew it wasn't going to work. David, oil. Yeah, man, I didn't realize you were obsessed by oil drilling. Do you like mulattoes, like mixed race, or do you prefer, like, 11:59 p.m., that kind of dark African color where it's almost purple? You know what I'm saying? Like Sudanese. Yeah, he does look shook. And he is shook. Let's see what they say on the betting. He's got to be losing, right? Oh, it's like they're not taking bets now. What a pussy hole this lapping is, man. Okay, some guy's trying to spam me, so he can go. You can go, you pussy hole. Whoops, ban user and put in. Yeah, go away, man. No one's interested in your grifting. I banned that scan account. Don't worry, man. I banned the scan account trip on you. Don't worry. Well, I mean, at least I'm getting some bots. Is he the world champion lapping? No. If he belts behind him, when is he live? He's lively, but no, I don't think he's got any belts. I don't care. I just want this fight to end. It's been whacked. The next fight could be decent, if we're lucky, but it's 8:30, right? So I reckon Lorena vs Okoli will come in at 9 p.m. Sorry. It'll probably be over by 9:30, and then they'll have a break, and then the big fight will be at 10 p.m. Hopefully, because I don't know if I can stay awake. Yeah, with these bums. Like, let's see if I can get my light closer. Shane Bongos. That's kind of cool, but it's right in my face. I'll put it down here. Well, that's no good, man. Okay, let's try putting it up here. Shane Bongos. No, that's no good. I'll just put it here, man. Let's see what happens, man. We'll do what we can. Unfortunately, my tech is whack. Why? Because I got no money. Why have I got no money? Because they got stolen off me, and because they're wrong in this world. But thank you to all the lovely funds who've, paid me money. I appreciate it. I hope you appreciate the work. I love doing it. Sometimes like I get a little bit. Oh, that pin's coming on. But yeah, it's a bit late, man. It's the end of round 9. Maybe you should have done that in round 2, you plum. And they're not hurtful shots because he's a bum who can't punch. This guy, Lapin, needs to take up golf or tennis or lawn bowls or bare knuckle. No, bare knuckle gets splattered. You know, it's that bare knuckle. How all these guys that are quite good boxers and all that, they're rubbish. Well, I don't mind that 1988 Commodore 64 look anyway, so I continue with it. You know what I'm saying? As long as you guys can vaguely see me, this is really pissing me off. Wembley is filling up, allegedly, according to that bum Adam Smith. I don't know, like fucking Bob Dylan now. Bob Dylan was a wrong one, obviously. Ellie Scotney's here. Who gives it? Ban that spam account. I did, bro. He's gone. But, it shows some respect that and idiots. Have you got another one? No, he banned. It's a bot, should be. Of course it's a bot, brother. Of course it's a bot. Ah, David likes mixed girls. I understand that, David. Mixed girls are quite pretty, I just don't like curly hair, even on white women's. Purple, yeah. Yeah. Don't tell me you like purple Aki, brother. It's amazing. All the chat disappeared, now they come back. Chubby has landed. He's got his own bots. Yeah, man, I feel quite proud. Of course, they have to be banned, but I feel pretty proud that they feel they can attack the Triple B channel. Fergus likes Mel B. Nah, I don't like her. Hailey Berry was quite nice, but she had short hair. Blood's got totally off track, but I remember some years ago when they grew tomatoes and the sunlight filtered through fiber optics. They were huge. They were lying about the powder sun. Of course they are. And they grow them with fake lights now. Triple D, their white nationals got kicked out of their groups for oil drilling. Yeah. Dre who? Yeah, what's up, Dre who? What are you saying, blood? £10 on Dubois at 4.6. That's not bad. Because today it was 3, you get 4.0. I put £100 in against Gay J. I'm good. Don't let me down, Daniel. I mean, that's a good bet. I really thought Gay J was going to win that because of Daniel's propensity to quit. But David, been having some look at bare knuckle. It's mad. Oh, mate, it's amazing. And I watch fights. I've never heard of the fighters. They've usually got MMA fighters and ex-boxers and stuff like that, and street fighters. But almost every fight ends up with brutal violence, usually in round 2, man. Yeah, definitely. Is it the future? It doesn't have the history of boxing, but certainly in terms of excitement. Johnny Conway, Triple London, you're a London boy. No, I'm from Bradford. Glad you are friends with the original Judge Joyce. Great fight, man, to be respected. Bro, well, I'm not friends with him, but my mate is. And he kindly rung me on my birthday and had Big Joe Joyce drinking a Guinness with all his family in the camp, wishing me happy birthday, and he sung an Irish song. It was lovely, really lovely, man. Really lovely, yeah. But I hope he gets better because apparently he's not well, so God bless him. I hope he gets better. Purple Aki was one weirdo. I know a guy who met him, or like he didn't meet him, but he used to live in a council estate. He was a scouser, and he goes, "Yeah, we also see them and go, Purple Aki's a nonce, Purple Aki's a nonce." And he would run down the stairs, and then the kids would be like, "Get away from Purple Aki." Yeah, man. Yeah. Good to bear knocks off. Absolutely, man. How is Bradford ill come over you like PK food? Oh, the food there is great, actually. They've got great curry houses, but they're usually Bangladeshi. Most places that say they're Indian curry house are not Indian. They're actually Bangladeshi, if you look. Well, that was very disappointing. Lapin's a pussy hole. He's got no guts. He's a coward. He is boring. He should be a tennis player. He's a bum. Just like Serenko. Serenko was a bum too. If that's the best they can do out of Ukraine, well, Ukraine have had great fighters. Obviously Usyk, and Lomachenko, probably the best fighter of all time, in my opinion. He fought at too high weight, but his skills, I'd seen nothing like Lomachenko's skills before. So it looks like an upset, which I like an upset, especially for these grifters. Next, we've got who we got? The Kevin Arena vs Lawrence Hug Coley. As long as Lawrence doesn't hug, we might be good. Junior Jones, Camp Belland Hatton is the greatest ever bum. Yeah, it's awful, but Adam Ahmed might be it because he's whack. Hatton the pink pig's going on the hog. Yeah, I'm sick of his stupid face. Conway. Jim Conway, if Usyk was in the ring and the portrait of Zelensky, I might throw up in my attack. That's seriously done with the Ukraine-esque propaganda. Yeah, I'm sick of it too, man. Well, I want to join the Lizard again. I think I'll probably join it another couple of times. But, you know, I mean, this has to be an Edmondson win. Let's see what happens. But it has to be an Edmondson win. Surely Edmondson has beaten the Ukrainian bum, Daniel Lapin. Daniel Lapdog. Daniel Pussyhole. Thomas Strider. He, oh, the right community has the announcement. Wow, this has been such a whack build. Can you imagine this? I paid 25 quid. Luckily, my fans are very generous. Without my fans, I'd be fuming. I would be fuming paying for this dog show. $96, $94. They fuck me. They have robbed him. They have robbed Edmondson. They've given it to the bum Daniel Lapin. Probably because he's from Ukraine. When I heard and still, I was like, hang on a minute. No, you can't rob him. You can't rob him, man. But they've robbed him. They've robbed him. That's just terrible, man. And Adam Smith's getting all excited. Oh, he's 12-0, yeah. Like he's a big prospect. He's a bum. He's a complete bum. I don't want to see this bum fight again. And I feel sorry for Edmondson. He came here, the underdog, by about 5-1 or 4-1. He won the fight, and then they stole from him. You know, but at least they gave Bonnie Scotland. I followed Dubois' routine. I hope he wins tonight. Nothing against Usyk, but I support my own countryman. He's not from Scotland, bro. He should be supporting Martin McCauley, the king of Scotland. Anyone who doesn't like that can go after the. No, you're allowed to. Of course, you're allowed to choose who you want. You know, and the grift is getting annoying. The Zelensky stuff, but you know, ultimately, you're allowed to choose who you want. It doesn't matter who you want, you know. Oh, now we're gonna have to wait like 20 minutes for the next BS fight. Zelensky phoned him. I'm sure he did. It was a bad robbery. Yeah, I went to wash the dishes. Guess who's here? Guess who's here? The man, the original, the one, the only, Maloney brother. They're not actually brothers, but Tony Maloney. Oh no, hang on, sorry. Do we think Usyk will retire tonight if he wins? Who knows? They love the grift of it. Evening. Who won that? Oh, definitely Edmondson. That was a robbery. It was terrible. Lapin was a bum. He held. He missed. He threw a jab and then grab with his long arms. He was like the white version of Lawrence Okoli. He's like the white version of Lawrence Okoli, which is by no means a compliment, except that Okoli can actually punch. Lapin can't even punch. Lapin lost. Yeah, definitely lost. When he said 96, 94, I go, that has to be Edmondson. I feel sorry for Edmondson, you know, because he came in as the underdog. It was 4-1. He won the fight, and then he gets robbed. Why? Because of politics. Like Tyson Fury said, yeah, when his country are at war, so it's because of the politics. God bless you all. God bless you all. Christ is King. But yeah, you know, it was pathetic, man. I was lapping mum's cocko's hair. I said he looked like Paddy Pimblett, you know, which is not a compliment by any means. Um, oh, I can't believe all these people paid all this money for this rubbish show. There hasn't been one single good fight. The only half decent fight was Sirenko vs Solomon Dakers, which Dakers won on points in an upset, but it was still disappointing. You know, it wasn't great. You know, let's hope Hug Coley, the octopus. Let's hope the octopus does not grab too much, because then we've got another 10 boring rounds. Let's hope. Or I just want a knockout. Yeah, I'd prefer Lorena. I'd rather Lorena knocked out Hug Coley, so we never have to see Hug Coley again. But I don't care. I want to see someone get hurt. I want to see them get ironed out. I want to see a proper boxing match. I don't think there's been a single stoppage tonight, has there? Let's think. I don't think there's been a single stoppage tonight. Boxing is about violence. It's about KOs. It's about truth. It's about toughness. It's not about running around the ring, throwing a jab and hugging someone. You might as well, take up wrestling. Oh, Ade's with this apparent celebrity. Anyone remember the Fat Man in Hollywood? Yeah, that was nuts. I was so young and I watched it. Oh, Turkey Ala Sheik is here with Frank Warren, some midget, and Ade Alapido. And basically, Turkey Al Sheikh is waiting for afterwards so he can do a dirt on the winner and film it and show it to all his friends and go, hey, I do huge dirt on Daniel Dubois' head. Watch this. I said. Pervert. Look at him. Look at that. You got pervert's glasses. Ade's educated casual. I wouldn't even say he's educated, man. He's just like an average guy who's been given a DEI spot. Is lapping Usyk's training body? Yes, he is, which is probably why. Bonnie Scotland. Fat Man got a kick in the ring. Yeah, he got absolutely destroyed. Riddick Bowes was always known to hang out with rough people, and they attacked him. You know, one of the old mobile phones, which were about that big, and he smashed him on the head, and they knocked him out. Anyway, the guy's dead now. I think he committed suicide. Let me have a look. I'm pretty sure the Fan Man committed suicide. I don't know what he was thinking or what his, cause is. Usually, people go, okay, let's have a look. So he'd done a number of things like this, but the biggest one was really boy Van Holyfield. He was beaten. He was beaten by spectators and securities. We weren't spectators. They were like Bo's friends. Miller's other notable stunts including the NFL playoff, FA Cup football. He was later banned from re-entering. Miller got diagnosed with coronary artery disease. He went missing. Was found to have hanged himself. So. Yeah, he did. He killed himself, which is unfortunate, man. Which is unfortunate. His goal was parachuting the ring side. He got caught in the match. He did. He almost got in, and then he got hiding. But what was his cause? What was his cause, man? Bonnie Scott. Apparently, fake Paul will get 1% per fighting age if it happens. That's about his chance of winning. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's ridiculous. He's got no chance if it's real. But I believe this is just for press. Oh, I have 1% of the person, you have 99%. And if he gets taken up on that, there'll be in the contract, there will be a clause that says, a side clause that says, yeah, you get 1% of the purse, but you get 100% of the pay-per-view commission. So it'll be something like that. Bo's wife went unconscious after the famine incident, but Bo wasn't told. Yeah, did he give her a slap and he entered the Marines? Alapido is an AJ Bumble. Yeah, he's pathetic, man. He should wake up every day and say thank you for giving me a chance for this job because I don't deserve it. I'm a bum. I don't know nothing about boxing. I fought the original Ben Eubank fight when I announced it was happening in Manchester, where the first fight happened, when it actually happened in Birmingham. He's a bum. He's a pussy-hole. Michael Maloney says, they still claim to get rid of pay-per-view, but they claim that from the beginning. They go, oh, pay-per-view's dead, we're not doing it. Alapido is nearly as famous as Purple Aki. He likes big muscles too. What he goes on about. Yeah, he likes to measure rugby players' thighs and stuff. But generally he likes white men. He's a snowplow. He's a snowplow. Do you know, as Chill B says, Owen Foster, when Queensberry got the chance to promote Usyk Dubois too, the bad undercard started appearing. Yeah, I did notice that, man. Because with Turkey, you used to get good undercards. What you need to do is grab them by the hands, do some kind of dirt on the head, and let them know who the boss man is. Because you guys are not the boss man. Turkey's the boss man. He will do a big dirt, a huge dirt on your head. You know, almost as big as Sonny Edwards. I'm supposed to go about the fans, the boxing fans. Good people is mostly horrible these days. Moses, who's white, they clearly insult us. Yeah, to watch Moses Itama, who's an up-and-coming, heavyweight, and he's very exciting. They're asking us to pay $14.99 to watch him fight Dillian Whyte. I can't do that. I refuse. I paid £25 for this. Luckily, I've got some funds that pay me money. But I cannot pay for Itama versus Dillian Whyte. I have to try and stream it. Fuck pay-per-view, make you pay twice for the same product. Not only that, but they show you adverts throughout the whole thing. So you're watching a pay-per-view and you have to watch adverts. They're all sucking turkey a la Sheik's Corey. This is the co-main event. Is Lorena in the ring? Oh no, they're calling him in, right? Lorena's coming in, right? You remember Lorena? Kevin Lorena was one of Oscar Pistorius' best friends. And Oscar Pistorius let a shooter go, right? Yeah, he seems to be a bit sloppy with guns, doesn't he? But he shot it in the ground of a restaurant. And then, it's not that full, Wembley. Really not full. And this is the fight before. Anyway, he's playing Hell's Bells, a devilish song by AC/DC. AC/DC are demonic, like Iron Maiden. I'm sorry if you like them, but that's the truth. So Oscar Pistorius said to Lorena, look, can you take the rap for this gunshot? Because I don't want to be nicked. And then he came out and he was a cruiserweight and he goes, I want to fight Gage J. I mean, that was like 13 years ago, but here he is. He's not a bad looking guy, no homo. He's a Christian, so yeah, I support him. He hasn't got a big knockout ratio, but he's hurt people. He hurt Hooney. He hurt Dubois with one punch. He didn't even throw another punch, and he dropped him 3 times. So I hope Lorena wins, to be honest. Except I don't like his entrance song. Sorry. Lorena, not a bad fighter. You give that Hooney a good fight. Yeah, you might want to. And against Dubois. but he just stopped throwing punches. ST, my man, also tell me when round one starts so I can sync up. I will. At the moment, we've got Lorena coming in the ring. Do you know what? I've noticed this, right? What's happened to the South African fighter? There used to be loads of them, especially heavyweights. I'm talking whites and even blacks. You know, Brian Mitchell, Cody Saunders, Jerry Huetzi, bunch of other guys. They all disappeared. It's like they're not boxing anymore. You know, I wonder why that is. I don't know. You can only afford to operate at a loss for so long and surely. Well, yeah, absolutely, because then people lose interest in you. Hopefully, this is going to be a real fight. Zadov Smith got the hairs standing on the back of his neck. Yeah, probably. Although I think that generally happens when Campbell and comes into Blue Moon. Lorena wearing pink, yeah, that's always a bit dodgy. I don't mind wearing a bit of pink, like a pink shirt, you know, a pink. If I wear a suit, I wear a pink shirt with a dark suit, and you wear a what do they call it, a handkerchief, a pink handkerchief. That look kind of cool. I got one from Paul Smith, but with a dog on it. But unfortunately, I think they push it for Matty business now. Here comes Hulk Holy. He looks huge. I think he's like a 4-1 favorite. George Fox, Don Charles's bum of a son. Don Charles is a bum too. He tries to talk real educated. No, but you see, you're making me angry. I'm angry that Daniel, my son, got robbed. Oh, he's such a cliche. Dad said he went from flipping burgers to being a world champion. Like, I'm glad he actually had, you know, a proper job instead of being a bum. Yeah, we got some messages. Bang Daddy should be in his pink shirt drinking Bud Light. Don't be a hater, man. Bud Light is cheap. It's only $1.99, and you know, I don't drink it all night. Uh, oops, what's happening here, man? Come on, you pussy hole. So, Bon Scott, he's wearing pink for his mum who died of cancer. What? Pink is like a breast cancer thing. Maybe, sure. Hey, my boy, Be Safe TV with the Black Skellington avatar. Check it out. Man, that show will be. Thank you, brother. I bless you. I hope you're well, brother. David, that George Fox is an absolute no marketer. He's a bell end. She'll be a colleague pregnant. Nah, he's just fat, bro. That Mick Hennessy video with the Raj is hilarious. What does Mick do now? Oh yeah, I did a video with him ordering curry at the Raj, and you know, complaining because he's not getting enough white bread with butter on it. You know, it's mother's pride, white bread. You know. Okay, so this is the fight before the fight, 9:04. Triple knee. Let's see if he takes it again. Chubby, do you know who's refereeing Usyk Dubois? Howard Foster, I think, who's dodgy as anything. Well, Cody ain't pregnant. Whoops. Well, Cody ain't pregnant. That's called the old HGH effect. What? When he looks dead. Why is it doing? Did you hear that? I don't know how that happened. They started talking David Petro's thing. How do you fucking stop this shit? How the hell did I put this on? I don't want these people reading. Shut up, man. I can read, you pussy hole. Why have I got this? How do I switch it off? How do I? Shut up, you're a pussy hole. I've got no idea how to remove this. How do you stop this? Okay, I'm gonna this is quite funny, but why is a fucking show? This is ridiculous. I've got to find out. Switch off. Well, you all hear this, right? So this is quite funny. It's just so bizarre. This is just settings. Where am I setting? How did this happen, man? I have no idea what's going on, man. Shut up, you pussy hole. Okay, I want to turn on the volume. Can you still hear me? I got no idea what's going on. All right. Let's see what we can find. This is too ridiculous. All right, now my day zone has gone. This is ridiculous, man. This is doing my head in. I can't see the fight, and I can't talk, and I've got this bloody robot. This is fucking ridiculous.
Lorena has to try and nullify from a Cody. He needs a shot or an angle or something. He needs to try and work.
This is ridiculous.
Empty attack, but size is leaning all over. And on 10 there, Lorena. You did. And the Cody just looked massive on the 262. It was nice to take on McCauley. He used to have right hand, but the right.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Turn the and then it's supposed to shot. What's it like when he's finishing? To the body. He's thrown it a couple of times already. It's a very perfect shot. That right. No. You don't see the Raiders going to start moving his head, but he doesn't really do that. If he can do that, to get a little more lateral movement. Doing that, exactly what I was saying in the video workout. He was going to be sharp with the movement.
This is ridiculous. I could have done it. I hope I can sort it out before the main fucking.
That's a heavyweight.
You don't yet know what the core memory will be. Your next lifelong friend. The next moment stays with you forever. A life.
This is ridiculous. Don't worry, guys. I'll get it sorted.
Really good round there. They're punching nice and long and really well, but not over. It's really nice and simple, effective.
Yeah, I've got Africa.
What are we? 45 minutes away from. Oh, yeah. It's the rematch coming up with Usyk and Dubois. First of all, match up here, the black and
This is
gold of
ridiculous.
Kevin Lorena from Johannesburg. First left hand there from Lorena. I think one of the legs of the body there. Not the reaction, yeah, there was. A nice left look inside though, wasn't there, from Cody? I'm surprised he was able to find range with the shot.
This is ridiculous. This is really pissed me off.
No, unless he stands way up, because Cody does, again, he sort of leans, closer Cody when he throws. So if you sort of stay on that little bit of that outside range and then crooking your feet to get in, that can work, but you tend to think you've got to get inside that long jab. These shots, especially that right hand, very, very heavy.
Right, I think I've got that. Can you believe that?
I think you've got to slip on the outside of the jab of the Cody.
Can you believe that? What, how did that even happen?
The power that he's shown already with that shot.
Right, can you guys see me? Just tell me you can see me and hear me.
Isn't it, for a song to do that shot as well?
Tell me you can see me and hear me.
Chance to slip that left hand through the middle, didn't it? Big sparring partner, Tyson Fury, of course. Kevin Lorena, that's actually an Usyk preparation. Cody, we've got an uppercut.
Now they've taken my comments away. Pussy holes.
You mentioned Fury, shades of Fury there. So you just skinned the tag there, Lorena. Might be a shot that's going to work though for the Cody. I wouldn't give up on that shot. Through the middle.
Oh, yeah, audio visual. I'm sorry about that. It's quite, I mean, I had to go. How did I must have pressed something and then it suddenly starts talking about, you know, in robotic talk. Fuck it. We're back in the game. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Of course, my man Shane. Thank you, Fergus. Thank you for your cash money. Honestly, it was shocking to me. My boy Peter Rich is in the house.
little bit tentative, isn't he?
Okay, so let's have a look at this fight. Let's see what the fight's about.
Feints, if you're not going to throw feint, try and draw out that lead from a Cody, then counter.
Let's see what's happening.
With it. But also, it's not a bad idea. Because you don't want to be.
Thanks, brother. I'm glad to hear it, bro.
Dangerous earlier on for sure, isn't he?
Sweet one in there, Lorena. But a Cody comes back, trying to work the body.
He looks massive, doesn't he? Cody, how did he make cruiserweight, man?
You're working the body really, really well.
Wasn't Lorena and Cody both bridgeweight champions? I mean, obviously, we all know that's nonsense. Man, I'm getting tired now. I want the main event. I'm sick of these bums. There hasn't been a single stoppage. All we've had is bum after bum fight after bum fight. Adam Ahmed. Yeah, so I just got to say thanks very much to my boy Louis. Oh, Louis says, big up Chittle B, the original OG. Oh, thanks, man. That's really kind, man. I like to talk reality and seriousness. You know, we don't like this nonsense. But Collie's got some kind of guy in his corner. His whole head's tattooed. What a bum. I know, it is a shocker. Whack fight after whack fight after whack fight. And we'll probably get this a whack fight. I honestly reckon there was I can't remember which fight it was. It was earlier this year. And it was pay-per-view. And I said to you, I guarantee you every fight will go to distance. Why? Because they've only got 6. And it's all about timing. I wouldn't be surprised if they said to these guys, make sure you go the distance. Make sure you go the distance. Well, it looks like another whack fight.
He's not Lomachenko or Usyk. He's not going to get around the outside, but certainly.
Think about Lorena. He's got some skills, and he can punch to some extent, but he never goes for it. You notice that?
Looking sharp here, Lawrence and Cody with a good body shot. Talking possibly a fight with Ajit Kabayel.
I'm in love with tonight's ring card girl. Let me see her. What color is she? Turkey looks bored. Yeah, because he keeps on putting on whack shows like this. Oh, I think the Conor Eubank bum show, I was like, this is going to go all the distance, and it did. Every single fight went the distance, I think. And this has got the same smell about it. This has got the same smell about it. I just want to see someone get knocked out. I'm sick of this BS. I don't care who now. I'd rather Lorena, but, you know, I just want to see someone get ironed out. I'm not a hater. Yeah? I'm not a violent man. But I'm sick of this BS. Paid $24.99. Thanks to me fans, I've covered that. But, you know. Could we beat Dustin Poirier or Max Holloway? No, neither of them. No. In boxing, yeah, sure. In boxing, yeah, sure. But in MMA, no, not at all. Because they've got skills that I don't have. I've trained MMA, a couple of guys, I did really well, but I didn't really know what I was doing.
But he still finds a way to win, though. We forget that.
Turkey about to fall asleep. Well, it's not surprising. He must be bored as a bloody man watching paint dry. Joseph Parker. Yeah, that's right. David Petro music. Have you got a channel, bro? If so, follow my man's channel. Not 1K or not. I know, it's pathetic, man. And this will probably be a distance fight as well. And then it will end at exactly the right time for them to put on Usyk Dubois, which will probably also go a distance. I don't give up on boxing. I don't watch bare knuckle boxing fighting championship. Listen, man, I watch shows and I don't even know. I know about 3 guys and I still enjoy the fighting and the excitement. You see violence, you see people get smashed up. Glad I didn't pay for this shit. Yeah, I bet you are, mate. I did, but luckily me fans are so loyal and faithful that they paid for it. You know, they paid me back for it. And remember, you can Litecoin, Bitcoin, buy me a beer or super shekel. Okoli will stop him. Well, let's wait and see. How long will Okoli last in the division? I don't know. He's a coward. That's the problem. Joseph Parker. As Barry Jones is. Where you watch bare knuckle? It's on DAZN. You could get a lot on YouTube as well. The VKFC, man, it's nuts. Most of the guys obviously shot, they're a bit older, they're ex-MMA fighters, they're street fighters, they're ex-boxers. Austin Trout's a world champion, Ben Rothwell's a world champion. And let me tell you this, for nothing. It's exciting. You usually get violence. There's loads of fights. And if it's a shit fight, there's only 5 2-minute rounds, which I think is a bit whack. It should be 5 3-minute rounds, but whatever. Man. Talk Sport boxing shows now. What? BKB? Oh, yeah. I see that. But BKFC is the number 1, I think. It's halfway by Conor McGregor. Now, what Conor McGregor needs to do is fight on that show, because that will give the promotion so much press. And he can even fight a bum like Paulie Malignaggi. He can't punch his way out of a paper bag. And they've had a row. And Artem Lobo, Conor McGregor's boyfriend, outpointed him. So they should have Conor McGregor beats Paulie Malignaggi as the main event, and everyone would watch it, and it would make loads of money, and they would bring in promotion loads of money. But the problem with Conor is all he's doing is Yale. You know, I don't think he knows what's going on. Oh, another whack fight. Paulie is boxing very conservatively. Why? Because he's a coward. He's a coward. He's a pussy, and he should go back to work for McDonald's.
Even partially, body shots are working well. A spring to his step for the 32-year-old from Hackney, Lawrence.
Cody might go distance. I know. Yeah, like I said earlier. I think it'll happen. It's like a scrap outside a Golden Lion on this Friday night bare knuckle. Surely, what, BKFC? Yeah, outside the Blue Orchid. Outside the Blue Orchid. Connie Maloney. Do you think Tash Fears be around the changing room inspecting Gores tonight? No, but he's very excited because he saw. I hope he saw my video. Check my video on it, because he saw the size of Conor McGregor's Corey, and he was rubbing his hands, going, "I really want to inspect that. It's almost as big as Guido Vianello's car." Yeah. I don't think he's there tonight. I don't think the Corey's interested in him tonight, because Conor's not here, and nor is Guido, but yeah. Do you think we should decrease the glove size? Yeah, probably. It'll make it more exciting. What are you guys? They wear 10 ounces? Yeah, let them wear 6 ounce gloves. Let them wear 6 ounce gloves. I got Collier Head in the lead in the first 4 rounds. Yeah, but you know, I'm beyond caring, because it's whack. Coley is boxing like a coward, using his long arms. You know, he's too scared to get engaged. As soon as they get close, he turns to Lawrence, the octopus, Coley, and hugs. Do you remember his rap song about hanging with the Arabs because they got carrots? Do you remember that? What do they wear in, how many ounces in the UFC? 4 ounce in the UFC. But I mean, I think, oh, who's this weirdo with Conor Ben? This guy looks like a Wojak for a nerd. Look at him, with his beard, his glasses, his bald head. He looks like the kind of guy that cucks his wife. He sits there with his arm around Otto Wallin, watching his wife get smashed by some giant buck. Or Conor McGregor, maybe, or Guido Vianello. Yeah, my heart's saying Dubois, my head's saying Usyk. He didn't need to speak like this, Conor. But since he was in that film about Ibiza, you know, about the Essex boys, he starts talking, yeah, a real wild boy, isn't it? He was in that film, weren't he? Yeah, yeah. I'm going to sleep, blood. We've got 40 viewers now, so we've got something good going on. Oh, you're going to get... Shut up, Adam Smith. Oh, shit.
20,000 will be.
I've just realised I got the volume on. I might get switched off. Hang on a minute. I got the volume on. I might get taken away from what's it called? I might get taken away from making money out of this. Except obviously I've got the kind super shekels and more from me pals. Some guy gave me Litecoin. Let's see if I can get some love out of this. I mean, I don't. Why do I need to hear these idiots anyway? Why do I need to see these idiots? They're idiots. Why do I need to hear about what they got to say, man? It's another boring fight. It's another boring fight. I'm sick of this, man. Lawn bowls, it's got to be lawn bowls. It's got to be something better than this. There has to be something better than this. Okay, I can't get my Bluetooth earplugs in, so I just put off the volume. I mean, I'll probably get struck anyway, you know, but forget it. I mean, what are these idiots going to tell me about boxing? What is Adam Smith, the biggest clown, the most clueless idiot in boxing, going to tell me about boxing? You know, that bum. Yeah, some good comments against Adam Smith. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. Oh, blood clot. I need to get some new technology, you know, because I'm sick of this, man. Technology messes me. Broadband messes with me. They don't want me to succeed. Why? Because they're disgusting haters. That's why. Adam Smith is hysterical. Huh? Hell. He'll tell you that Natasha is a female haggler. I know, it's dreadful. Yeah. Maloney, how did Okoli make cruiserweight? He's huge. Don't forget, he's a double champion. He was Bridgerweight champion too. I think Lorena was as well. The red thing, it makes me laugh when he called Steve Buns pig. Sorry. No, he don't say sorry, man. He's a fat, disgusting, stinking, sweating hog who should be put on a spit roast, and he would feed like hundreds of people because he's so fat, and the meat would be so juicy because of the lard in his fat, pink, hog-like arse. So yeah, don't worry about that, bro. I'm on your side, bro. I'm on your side, bro. Oh yeah. It makes me laugh when he called Adam Smith pig. He's got a sweating, big nose, greasy face. He's a liar. He knows nothing about boxing. He's a bum. You know? That's all I got to say for these idiots. Now I'm running out of patience. I paid $24.99. Luckily, my funds are so good, they paid me back the money. You know? They paid me back my money, but still, you know? I've spent $24.99 on this dog shit that I could have watched on the stream. I've watched points win after points win after points win, and every single fight has been whack. Yeah, Hug Colley's scared of Lorena because he's seen him drop Dubois like 3 times with one punch. In round 6 of 10, 238, 237, 236. It's pathetic, man. As soon as Lorena gets close, which he has to because he's got short arms, a collie just grabs. In the old days, they get telling off and they'd be too proud to grab, to hug, to clutch. But these days, they allow these idiots to fight like that. Why? Because they want the promoter's fighter to win. So Hug Coley with his huge long arms is just, as soon as Lorena gets close, he'll just hug him. He's a bum. You know, I'm sick of the McDonald's story. It's probably made up anyway. You know, he can't. He can punch actually, but you know, he's too much of a coward to unload. I remember Adam Smith said he cried when Mike Tyson fought. Are you serious? Which fight was that? Do you remember that? He's such a liar, right? He was an actor. Yeah, he had nothing to do with boxing. He was tried to be an actor, but who's gonna, you know, write him in their script? What, an ugly guy with a greasy face and a big nose? No, of course not. So he's not going to get any parts, and he managed to get a part through his connections to Sky Sports Boxing. And then he claims in his book, oh, when I was 13 years old, I watched Hagler Hearns and I cried when Hearns was beaten. And I did some research. They didn't even show Hagler Hearns on normal TV, at least not live. And as if his parents are going to let him get up at 5:30 to watch TV. You know? Oh, Eve, you have to learn your times table. You have to learn about money, Adam. You have to learn about money. Play the piano. You know what I'm talking about. Huggy Bear's getting tired, yeah, but you know, it's end of round 6. I mean, I honestly, like I said the last one, when I said every fight, even before the fight, ooh, nice punch, Lorena. I said to you, every fight is going to go the distance because there's only 6 fights on the pay per view, and this is the same case. All these whack fights have gone the distance. I want to see how full Wembley is. You know, obviously, you know, okay, it's looking fairly full. Let's see the back. Let's see the back. You can't see the back. They're not showing it. Ah, Jake Paul's there with Ali Olipido. Come on, Pido, ask him some questions, man. Anud Woodster says, what are your favorite food and drinks? Well, I'm glad you asked that because the boxing's so whack. We might as well talk about something else. Piri piri chicken, jerk chicken. I like beef with a little bit, especially if it's a nice bit of beef. You don't put much on it, right? You don't put sauces on it. You might put a little bit of steak, you know, what do they call it? Like you know, it's kind of a steak mix, and you put a bit of garlic and pepper and salt on. Yeah, that's cool. But you know, nah, man, you don't put sauces on beef. So beef, piri piri, jerk chicken. I haven't eaten a steak for ages, but I like lamb vindaloo. Lamb is always better, but I feel bad because I like lambs. They're quite cute, and it's kind of weird to think they get slaughtered. Why don't people eat mutton? Is it because it's too tough? I don't know, man. I don't know, but I'd rather eat mutton because at least it's an old, you know, it's like an old animal. It's not a young animal. Raise your glasses and let's get wild. I actually quite like Big Mo, but it's pathetic, man. His raise your glasses and let's get wild. I mean, most of these places you can't drink. You're not even allowed to drink in the arena. You have to go to the bar. So, like, it's irrelevant. PC Gully is such a pervert simp. He's as bad as Coogan and the Gag. Oh, well, that's no surprise to me. He's suddenly got loads and loads of viewers and subscription. He threatened me up as well. He threatened me up. He threatened to grasp me up. Oh, we can... Because it turns out he's a copper. And he goes, oh, we can find out, you know, all your details from Google. And I said to him, well, no, you can't, because that's against GDPR rules, you bum. And he goes, oh, please stop talking about us being nonsense, even though we're from Rochdale. And I'm like, well, it's not, you haven't got a great record there, blood. Huh? Anyway, I let him off the hook because I've got a heart of gold. Look at this bum fight. I mean, honestly, I actually thought we might get something out of this. And I reckon Usyk is going to go the distance. So we're going to get distance fight after distance fight after this. I'm surprised that people still watch, like, you know, pro boxing. And you've got BKFC. UFC is a weird one because sometimes the fights are really whack, especially when they roll on the floor half naked and they've got someone else's asshole balls hanging on their face and they're trying to wrestle them. I don't like that. I like the stand-up stuff. The BKFC could be where it's at, man. But Conor needs to fight it. Like I said, he needs to fight a bum like Paulie Malignaggi. You know, a fight he'll easily win, but a fight, you know, that is worthy of main event. Yeah, Michael Maloney says, who's the bearded prick that interviews for days? I don't know. I've never seen him before. He looks like a Wojak or a nerd. You know what Wojak is? It's like a kind of an image that's comedic. And they got these Wojaks for nerds, for cucks. And they've always got a big beard, a shaved head, and glasses. And they look exactly like that pussy hole from Daisy. Boxing class. I think UFC usually is loses propriety. You hardly recognise any of the names. Like, yeah, they got no stars. That's the problem. But they can make one out of Aspinall, but for some reason they don't want him to fight John Bum Jones. Well, he's not a bum. He can obviously fight, but he's a woman beater. He's a PD abuser. He's a drink driver. Apart from that, Dreykus, the places, he's okay, but he's not that exciting. You know, all these Dagestan guys are not exciting to the American public. You have to be able to appeal to the United States. Louie, thank you for the money, man. I really appreciate that. God bless you. I'm all for fighting off the back foot. O'Kylie's fighting off his black. No, he's a coward. He doesn't like getting hit, so he's a coward. He's scared of Lorena because Lorena knocked out Dubois 3 times in 1 round, and so he's being a coward. Like, if a guy's a total bum, he'll bang him out. But he's scared. He's a pussyhole. He's a coward. Look at him throwing his weak punches. He'll win this on points probably, but you know, I don't want to see him again. To be honest, Lorena's disappointing because he doesn't throw enough punches. You know, this is the preliminary fight to the main event. Can you believe that, Chip? Oh, we have a bum spammer. So goodbye, spammer. You're a bum. You're a pussy hole. Stop trying to put your gay channel on. We don't care, man. They want to watch the Triple B commentating over boxing, man. They're conning the public. Yeah, absolutely. It's pathetic, man. You know, I'm shocked I've managed to stay up this late. I might have to even get some more wine because, you know, every single fight has been whacked, with the possible exception of Sidorenko Dakers, which is also whack, but compared to the rest, it wasn't too bad. And at least we got an upset. And Daniel Lapin, who was awful, robbed Lewis Edmondson, which is disgraceful. I hate to see the lesser fighter get robbed. You know, they've robbed him on purpose. I've got 33 viewers. That's not good enough. We need to get another one on. I don't like the number 33. This is pathetic, man. Locoli's like the biggest bum inside of boxing. Like, as I said, he can bang, but he just, when he's with someone who has, he gives them some adversity, he will just hug them. You remember when he hugged Chris Billum Bum Smith, and he dropped to the floor and he grabbed his legs. Yeah, he's a complete clown. Can you give me advice? I'm scared gambling on it. I wouldn't gamble on this, bro. In my opinion, there's something dodgy about this whole event, and I definitely wouldn't gamble on it. If I were to gamble, it'd be Usyk points, but I'm not going to. I saw the 100% say a cacophony of noise just before the Dubois and Usyk fight. Yeah. And you go, and there we go. See, he's even realised that he can't say, and there's respect anymore. But he still says it, but he says it differently. He goes, and look at the fighters respect each other. Oh, my boy Shane Bongos in the house. Shane has been very generous tonight. 888, get wine. Yeah, I'm getting the wine on. I got some more downstairs because I just, I didn't think I'd drink that much, but I'm so bored by these rubbish facts. They all go at a distance that, what do you expect me to do? What do you expect me to do? Just sit there and watch paint dry? You know? I'd rather clap my hands. I'd rather shit in my hands. Yeah. Start watching women's boxing. I'd rather shit in my hands, clap 2 or 3 times, and then put the shit through my hair, and then I'd go and hit the club with shit in my hair and try and pull. I mean, that's how disappointed I am with this. I would rather shit in my hands and clap and put them through my jerry curls, and then I'd hit the club and try and pull, which is unlikely if I smelt of shit. You're starting to sound like Steve Buns. Let me tell you this, right? These are serious fighters, all right? Let me tell you this. And there's no better man. And I've spoken to David Hay as well. And there's no better man that we know, we agree on this, to comment on Black Lives Matter than Steve Buns. That was one of the funniest moments. They even put it on what's it called? Like some gay chat show. Maybe J Paul's right. Women's fights are more entertainment now. Come on, man. I watch BKFC. Lawrence has got a massive arse and gut. He's just a coward. He's a pussy hole. Yeah. Don't go that far, AZWQ. Yeah, don't get that far. Funniest Steve Buns moment. Yeah, that was hilarious, man. I was sitting there. I watched it live, and I remember sitting there going, come on, this is a bit boring. Black Lives History, Black Lives Matter, whatever, man. It's all right. I let him know. And then David Hayes sitting there, and he looked surprised. As Paul Dempsey says, there's no better man to talk about Black history in boxing than Steve Buns. And then it switches to a fat, pink, bald, white guy. I think they put it on Have I Got News for You, man. Oh, no. Tony Maloney's got another one. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the funniest one as well. So, what's his face? Steve Bum was interviewing Derek Chisora. Derek Chisora's quite funny. I'll give him that. Yeah, he's a bit punchy. He's gone on too long, but he's quite funny. And he said, so Derek, what did you do when you went to Ukraine? He goes, I went to a restaurant owned by 2 brothers. He's like, oh, right. And he said, 2 brothers, do you mean 2 African brothers or a couple of black Britons? And Chisora looks at him like he's insane. He goes, no, the Klitschko brothers. That was one of the funniest. Oh, I've got to get rid of this bum. Hang on, give me a second. I've got to, at least I'm getting some spamming. But yeah, you think they're going to pass Hay and he passes? I mean, Hay looked a bit shocked. David Hay's face was like, they haven't told me this. They haven't asked me this. They haven't asked me if fucking that bum, Steve Bums, is the best man to talk about Black Lives Matter. You can see in his face, he was like, what the hell is going on? And it was, one of the most, I almost think they did it on purpose, man. I almost think they did it on purpose because it's just too ridiculous, man. It was just too ridiculous. Hey, Arno Woodstra, hello. What are your thoughts on Tony Belland? He's a fake. He's done the Illuminati stuff. He's worn an Illuminati t-shirt. He said, hey, Cougs, I just want to be left alone. I want to be known as Anthony Bellew. And then he started commentating all the time as Tony Bellew. Well, I'm sorry, man. Which is it? You can't have both. He's a bum. He's a mixed race, weirdly. He looks white. I think his mum is... his dad's an oil jeweler and his mum is a mixed race. But he's got a Batman brother who's quite brown. And he's got a bear, a big hairy white guy with a bald head. And, who smashes his batty hole. So yeah, I don't really want to talk about it. This kind of stuff disgusts me. So Simon Hill. Simon Hill, what time did John Coffey get in the ring? Well, I reckon it'd be about 10. I might be a bit late, maybe 10:15. Thankfully, once this bum fight's over, we'll get something better, hopefully. But so far, imagine paying 24.99 for this. Well, I don't need to imagine because that's what I did. Luckily, I got guys like Shane Bongos and a bunch of other guys that have been generous and give me some love, you know, give me a lot of love. And so, it's covered my rip off. It's covered me being ripped off by Dazon. But I had to get Dazon because, like I said, Dazon, um, yeah, I want a good stream. The problem is with fake streams, they often go down, man. Whoops, what the heck? Can you guys still see me? Oh, here comes another fucking spammer. Go away. Go away. No one wants to watch your chit. Or Coley going to be camel herding next week in Dubai? Yeah, he's hanging out with the Arabs and they got a lot of carrots. They got a necklace, some jewelry with carrots. I mean, can you imagine trying to make a story out of this bum? I assume he's won the fight, but it's yet another bum fight, yet another distance fight, yet another bunch of two guys who are not really putting the effort in it. Like Daniel Lapin vs. Lewis Edmondson. Abdul Woolhouse. Oh, they're both. I wouldn't touch them either with this shitty stick, man. Abdul has probably been passed around like a spliff at a hippies party. Anna Woolhouse is so skinny, you look like you break her in half. I ain't even talking about Shane Fury taking care of business. I mean, even me, I'd snap her in half. But yeah, Kate Abdo looks like she's been passed around like a spliff at some hippie get together at Glastonbury. F her. Oh, it's the end. Hey, Gallagher's got cancer, and I feel bad for that. I hope he recovers from it, but he needs to stop touching dogs in Tesco. Bellew wearing the Batty flag can mask. Yeah, mask his Gay Brothers ready. Exactly. He wore a rainbow mask. Oh man, this has been. I'm gonna go and get some more wine, okay, and drain the lizard. So talk if you want. Remember. I hate sounding like a grifter. I hate sounding like I've got my begging bowl out, but you super check or super chat, you can Litecoin, Bitcoin, you can buy me a coffee. I'm gonna go and drain the lizard. Is that Kate Abdo? I mean, if you're into mulatto girls, yeah, she's quite hot. She's quite hot with a Versace top, But it's the same as every woman. It doesn't matter how nice they are. At the end of the day, her face is in the pillow and her ass is in the air. Face down, ass up, and you smashing it. Okay, so I'm going to get some more wine. I'll be back in a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. If you want to give me some love, then you know what to do. Look at the description. Yeah. Hopefully, let's get to the main event. What is everyone's prediction? Give us your prediction. Who do you think is going to win? For me, Usyk on points, or maybe stoppage in 10. What do you guys think? Has Dubois got a chance? I know a lot of people have been saying Dubois has got a chance. Oh, look at Lawrence Okoli. You are a boring bum. Go back to McDonald's, you piece of shit. Yeah. I'm going to join the Lizard because we're in the break. Hopefully, this will be the last Lizard training until the big fight. Where's Terry Marshall? That's a good point. RO, we got to ask RO because I was hoping to get Terry Marshall on the show. Peter Richards, Blood, thank you for the cash. I'm going to back Dubois with Monster. Inside 6. Woo, we get down with the Monks. Yeah? Simon Hill says Coffee has John Coffey, that's a reference to Green Mile. Has got a chance. Yeah, he does have a chance. But, the question is, has he improved enough? Lizard draining time for the last time. And then the big fight, the so-called big fight. That was like, imagine paying $24.99 for this bill, but I did pay it. But that was for the fans, like Ricky Hatton. Yeah, well, at least it's over soon because so far it's been one of the wackiest pay-per-views since Conor Blanc and Chris Eubank, which was awful. There hasn't been a single stoppage. Yeah, just like the Conor Blanc bill. They're all bums. Get into BKFC. Go with the real men. Fight the power. Fight the powers that be. You know what I'm saying? One minute, I'll be back. 1 minute, I'll be back. Okay, we back now. Oh, they're showing an advert. We paid, I paid $24.99 for this, and my funds paid me back. Yeah. And they're showing adverts on Just Eat. To be honest, I wouldn't mind a kebab. Remember, I've said this a lot of times, but you've got to remember, don't do doner kebabs. However drunk you are, wait the extra 8 minutes. Get shish kebab. Because at least you're eating meat rather than some white girl who's been raped. Yeah, HGH dome head Dubois. Yeah, his head has actually changed shape. It's got bigger at the back and bigger at the top, and he's lost all his hair. HGH doesn't give you hair loss, but that's because he's doing so many different PEDs. Yeah, it's disgraceful that this guy's allowed to fight, man. Okay, let's just get the fight on and get this over with. I'm starting to be annoyed with this crap. I've been 4 hours. It's not bad. It's not my best. My best is 7 hours. But I didn't have the same, depression issues. Kane Dingle. Why has Porky said that when he sees Emperor Michael, he will get him nicked? Is it true that Emperor Michael is having it off with Porky's wife too? I don't know, Triple B. You were saying, yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely something creepy going on. Oh, wait, I've got to get rid of another bum. They're obsessed with my channel tonight, man. All the spams. Go away, piss off. I got no time for you. You're a pussy hole. I'm not interested. As well, you get the guys that do try and give you a link to watch the fights. You've always got to sign in. And as soon as if you see anyone that's got to sign in, you do not click on them. Anyway, he's banned now, that pussy hole. Chittle B, been running the hills, great stamina. Oh, Tony Maloney was banned and the comments removed. Oh, fuck. Tony Maloney's been banned. That's by mistake, man. How do I put Tony Maloney? Sorry, brother. I was trying to ban the spam. How have I banned Tony Maloney? How do I put him back on? Let's have a look. Sorry, Tony. Shit. I might have to go back. I'm sorry, Tony. I don't know what's happened, man. I'm gonna have to go back to probably my studio and put you in the okay. I was trying to turn off the the spam. I definitely wasn't trying to turn you off. I'm really sorry, bro, Tony Maloney. I'm gonna find out where people. Let's look at this. Let's see if I can turn you on back now. Let's see if I can turn you on back now. If not, I have to do it from my control center. But obviously, like I said, no, I can't. I can't see it, bro. So, Tony Maloney, I'm sorry. I don't mean to switch you off, of course. You're one of the OGs. I'll put you back on. Ah, Daniel Dubois with his huge head. Look at the size of his head. Look at the size of his head. Had to stop watching that pig who called. Yeah, he was rubbish, man. He was rubbish. Oops. There's big up to Where's Tuam, man? Am I missing something? It sounds like an island in the Pacific. Tuam. You know the Cook Islands. Terra Moana Jr. comes from there. Although I think his mother is an Australian. The Cook Islands is only 14,000 people. The other thing that's worthy of interest is American Samoa has 40,000 people only in it. And yet it's got 42 NFL players. Think about that, man. Yeah, Tony Maloney, I'm really sorry. I'm trying to switch you back on, but I can't. I don't know what's going on, man. Galway Island. Oh, no. How did that happen? Pause. I got rid of that at least. I mean, it's ridiculous. Michael, are you fighting somebody from Blackwater Show? I only caught a tiny piece. Bang Daddy Paddy says, Jack and 2 hour once, stay there. Michael Maloney says, no, it's off. So you're not fighting. Who are you going to fight, bro? I'm pretty sure you'd smash him. I've got faith in Michael Maloney. And again, I want to say sorry to Tony Maloney for switching you off by mistake, man. I'm really annoyed. I was trying to switch. Oh no, here comes another fucking troll. Oh, get away from me, you piece of shit. You come on my channel and try and advertise your whack channel where you've got to sign in and give your details away. Ban user and delete their comments. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. But that's what I did to Tony by mistake. When does Dubois look nervous? Yeah, he looks slightly uncomfortable, to be honest. He does look slightly uncomfortable. But, I thought the same with Gage. He won that. But Gage is a very different fighter from, Usyk. He's a very different fighter from Usyk. Look at the club. Sick of his chin. There's a cacophony of noise. Yeah, I bet he said that bum. There's a cacophony of noise. This has gone nuts. Like, I'm gonna have to sort out my technology because this is ridiculous. What I'm getting is stuff that goes wrong. Yeah? And I'm trying to talk to my peeps who I love, no homo, and all the national anthems, yeah, they're so boring, man. Yeah, I'm not going to use this PC anymore. It's so whack. It's so whack. Oh, this bum, Michael Buffer. Arnold Woodstrand. Dubum talks like he got head kicked by Verhoeven in the street fight. I like Rico Verhoeven. He's a good fighter. And no homo, he's a good looking guy too. He's in great shape. He's a great kickboxer. Are you from Holland, bro? Are you from the Netherlands? I'd assume so because you're a Rico Verhoeven fan. But yeah, I like him, man. You know, like I said, he looks good. He fights well. You know, I think he had a couple of pro boxing fights, but not at a high level. This is the worst. This is the worst. I prefer watching boxing at home. I agree. People talk about the atmosphere, but mostly it's just drunks and yayo heads, going in and out the toilets and talking nonsense who don't know boxing. It actually, unless you can get a really good, and I've been at good, um, I've been at, with good fights, and then it's a different experience. But you know, oh come on, go away, you bum! I keep on getting spammed by this idiot who wants you to watch boxingtv.com. We don't want to watch a whack thing. You're a pussy hole. Yeah, I agree with my boy Michael there. All the national anthems. This time I'm going to sing God Save the King. Fuck the King. As if I'm going to sing God Save the King for a weirdo, a nonce, a creepy guy. It's BS, man. Alright, and we got rid of that Michael bloody Buffer. He's like got dementia now. He's a bum. He's an idiot. This will be a greatest moment of her life. Singing God Save the Queen in front of 90,000 people. And no one gives a flying chip. D-Bum's head looks huge. It's changed shape. He does look nervous, but like I said, I wouldn't read too much into that because he looked nervous before the Gage fight. Botox Buffer, yeah, he's embarrassing. But, some people say good luck to him. He's got some young hot bird, and he makes a lot of money just saying, "Let's get ready to rumble." I mean, you don't need any talent for that, do you? It's pathetic, man. God save the king, fam. Yeah. Blood clot him, the pussy hole. I thought Buffer said he's retiring a couple of years ago. Well, I guess they're like £500,000 he gets overpaid for just saying, let's get ready to rumble, is enough to keep you in the game. I get that as well. He's got the young bit of pum pum, the Latina bit of pum pum. Apparently, you know, he's so narcissistic. I know a guy who's a, what's the word, photographer, or like, you know, involved in TV, and apparently, Michael Buffer says, "Can you film me from the other side because I look better from that side?" Is that? He is that obsessed with his looks. Let's see if Dubois Black magic work. I hope not. Well, if you're a Christian and you believe in Christianity, then you can't be attacked by juju and oba and stuff like that. You fight it on. I can't believe this bum is obsessed with me. This guy really wants his crap stream, which you got to sign up for. Let me get rid of this bum. Usyk, Bang Daddy Paddy says Usyk is 3 for 10. What in terms of betting? I just want to get over with, man. Let's have the fight started. I'm bored. We've had 5 distance fights. They've all been whack. Adal Ahmed was whack. Yeah, Michael Maloney says this looks a little bit satanic. Yeah, they always do this, man. Look at it, black and red with fire. That's well-known satanic symbols. So, F them. F these bums. I look really slow on my screen. Is the screen going slow? If so, I'm sorry, man. It's because they attacked me. Yeah, look at this bullshit. Great Muppet variety act before the main event for FC. Just get on with it, man. Last time I stayed at Wembley, there was a black crack addict woman taking a piss outside my hotel window. Well, you're lucky Otto wasn't there, or Sonny Edwards. They'd probably be, taking her out for a drink because, that's really sexy. A black crack addict. Tony Maloney, good. I've got you back. Apparently, I banned you. His bum's stay. What do you think your bum's IQ should be? Do you think it touches double digits? Yeah, but not more than 62 or 60, which is the same as Somalia. QESR, could someone send me a link? The problem is, you get banned for sending links mostly, and also, I'm watching the real stream. I had to pay for my funds. Crack streams, yeah, that's one. Why are they cheating Dubois the A side? I have no idea. Maybe they wanted to win. That's a bit of a worry. It's a bit of a worry. Unfoster says, I'm nervous. Please let Usyk win this. Yeah. He looks big, Dubon, there, doesn't he? He looks big, Dubon. The big. They're always trying to wrestle me around. I meant to have a good, what's it called? I meant to have a good broadband stream, and yet we're always going out. So what do you know about that, homeboy? Well, I'm getting attacked, which is unfortunately part of the game, because if you don't suck the right Corys, yeah, you get attacked. That's why it's slow. That's why it lags. That's why I've had problems. But hopefully I'm back. I hope you guys can see. Dubois has just come in the ring. Yeah, he looks nervous, but I wouldn't read too much into that. You know, the good thing is about being a moron and being retarded and a cretin is that you don't feel the pressure so much because you're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I'll get in the ring and have a fight because you don't think too deeply into things. You just go, yeah, I'll go in the fight, innit? I'm bigger, innit? I'll win, innit? Oh, go away, you bum. Michael the bum buffer, go away. All these other guys sitting there with shit eating grins on their face. So Usyk's about to come in. Usyk's about to come in. I have him on points or late round stoppage, but nothing would surprise me. He could get old overnight. Dubois has improved. Michael Maloney, so many subliminal messages. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's so much stuff going on. Have you been depressed? TV Porky Webby both said he had a breakdown. Just say, I don't listen to their channel, so I don't care. So I don't really care. But yeah, I've been depressed because my poor dog died, who I loved a lot. He was a good friend of mine. He was a factor on the live. He used to bark. He hated women's boxing. So yeah, I feel that. I've got no problem saying that. Mr. Barish, fucking hell, you a shadow band. I say hello when the CPU restarted for ages. Took me loads of effort to find you back. Keyword's not working. I had to go to channels I subscribe. Yeah, they do shadow ban me. Why? Because they're haters. They don't like the truth. They can't handle the truth. Yeah, that's why they can't handle the truth. You sit with a Stone Island ring jacket. Oh man, wasn't that like 1980s like football hooligan wear from 1990s? I never liked it. I never owned a single bit of Urban Stone dress. Anyway, here comes Usyk, as Ricky Atman called him. Let's just get the fight on. What's the time? It's 10:15, oh man. We've had one of the wackest bills in memory. Every single fight went the distance, just like Conor Bomb, Chris you wank. Remember, if you want to, you can super chat. You can Bitcoin, you can Litecoin, you can buy me a beer. If you want to show some love. It's much appreciated that I had, so many kind people give me money, which enabled me to bloody pay for my $24.99 for this dog shit, But I have to be able to, speak to the funds properly. So I have to make sure I get a very, very, very good, what's it called? Stream. Because if I get a legal stream, it can drop. I can't believe 90,000 people, and I'm sure it can't be real, but 90,000 people paid for this fight. So here comes Usyk. Usyk's looking angry. He's looking somewhat stressed, but he's looking angry. Are we going to see an aggressive Usyk? Is he annoyed at Daniel Dubois? Is he looking to smash Dubois? Because he made him quit already, right? It's not like he hasn't battered him before. So he might be going for it again. Pretty epic ring walk from Usyk. Crowd seems to be on his side. Yeah, well, they've probably been, influenced by fake media. But also Usyk is a great boxer. I remember seeing Johnny Tapia at York Hall, and the fight only lasted 2 rounds. And I was gutted. because I wanted to see more of his skills. And I'm telling you, the boxing IQ, I hate using that because it's cringe. Okay, let's say the boxing intelligence, the speed, and I hung out with him for a bit, and he signed my program. You know, okay, there goes Usyk in the ring. Usyk's there. Some black guys clapping him. Some Chinese guys are clapping him. I got no idea what's going on, man. No idea what's going on, man. Okay, so DAZN says Usyk 67% say he's winning. 33% say Daniel Dubois. Now, Peter Richards, thank you very much for your love that you showed with the Buy Me a Beer, which you can find down there. I have Dubois on points, 25-1. Wow, that's a great price, actually. He's got his HGH chin too. Yeah, he's taken so much HGH, he's grown a massive head, and he doesn't seem to feel the same pain. But that's 25-1 is a great price for Dubois on points, actually. That's a great price, especially as UK, UK judges are notoriously dodgy. The judges are all foreign. Okay, the referee isn't Howard Foster. Thank God we have. Yeah. But that doesn't mean they can't be bought, bro. I mean, it doesn't mean they won't be liars. But yeah, I'm glad there isn't Howard Foster. That fat, disgusting pink pig who puts John Fisher to shame. To shame. Thankfully, he's got nothing to do with this. So, well done. Monsieur Barish says, hey, Mogos, you love Corey. Is he Corey obsessive? Yeah, I did a video on Corey's recently. I felt very uncomfortable. It's not a Corey channel, it's a boxing channel. We don't like to talk about Corey's. So here we go. Here we go. They're introducing the fighters. Daniel Dubois. I don't think he looks nervous. I think he looks fixated. I think because he's so retarded that, you can convince him of anything. You're going to win this, Daniel. Okay, bro. I can't stand Don Charles's son. The guy is a complete idiot. Yeah. George Fox. He's a bum as well. I think he's had a few pro fights, but he wasn't any good. He's a bum. I can't stand him. He's trying to get his name and his face, in the news. Shane, this is a boxing channel, behave. That's right. It's a boxing channel, not a Corey channel. Don Charles always seems race aggravated. Yeah, no doubt he is. He's also an idiot. No, my son, Daniel Dubois, is the great fighter. I've taught him everything. He talks a bit like Eubank, in a really camp kind of black voice. I'm behind him. He won the first fight. He was robbed. I am angry. Piss off. You're a mug. You're a grifter. You're a charlatan. You're a bum. So they're introducing Daniel Dubois. Daniel Dubois is ready to roll. Again, it's hacked, it's paused. I mean, if Usyk is a genuine Orthodox Christian, then I love him. But I'm some suspicious. What do you think Usyk's got the yellow shades? I have no idea who he is, but yeah, he is everywhere. Well, he just appears everywhere. It's bum. Don Charles super. Usyk looks pissed off. He does. He's not happy. Come on, Usyk. Yeah, I think Usyk wants to. I don't think he's happy about the way Dubois' camp have acted. So he wants to destroy, to destruct and destroy. You know what I'm saying? And why not? Why not? I cannot believe how whack this computer is. Here we go, says be safe. Yeah, here we go, bro. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Dubois. Dubois staring at him. Look at his head. Look at how misshapen it is. But Usyk is like, you're a bum. He's put on a bit of weight, Usyk, and it doesn't necessarily suit him. But let's see how it goes. Now you've got the fight of the evening. If anybody wants to give a super chat, buy me a coffee. If anyone wants to give some love, they're welcome. Bitcoin, Litecoin, buy me a coffee. Let's do it, man. Let's roll. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I'm talking about. Now I'm just looking at the fight. I'm going to commentate on the fight. Nice jab at Usyk, right on Dubois' chin. He's got lovely footwork, Usyk. Lovely footwork. But everyone gets old. At some point, everyone gets old. Another great jab from Usyk, as Ricky Allen calls him. I mean, I hope Usyk makes Dubois quit like a pussy hole. After all his chat. It's not even him. I ain't got a problem. Oh, another lovely jab from Usyk. He's hurting Dubois with them jabs. Dubois does not like those jabs. Usyk doesn't seem to have lost a step, but it's early. Usyk's footwork and his timing. Oh, another beautiful jab, a right jab from Usyk. And Dubois hasn't landed a single punch. Boxing is more complex than that. You only need to one punch, you change the whole fight. But Usyk seems to have the same reflexes, the same footwork, the same boxing ability, the same timing. We'll see as it gets on. But at this stage, this looks like Usyk. Look, Daniel Dubois keeps on missing. He has not landed a single shot. All he's had is southpaw jabs in the face and a left hand on his chin. He'll probably quit again. Why? Because he's a pussy hole. He's a bully. He's a bum. He's got HGH. He's got PEDs. I mean, Usyk hasn't taken a shot. It's only the first round. Usyk's just so clever, the way he uses the ring, the way he uses his footwork, the way he knows when to put his hands up, the way he knows when to throw a shot, This is easily Usyk's round. It's only the first round, but I believe when I say hurt Dubois, he hasn't hurt him badly, but he's let him know. You've landed maybe one punch, I've landed maybe 40 punches. You're a bum. Your trainer Don Charles is a bum. Yeah, you're right. Usyk's jabs are hurt. They are. They're hurtful because you don't see them coming, bro. Good round for Dubois. I thought it was decent. You're joking, man. He never landed a shot, blood. It's Guido Vino. That's why Tyson Fury is in here, because there's no one here to quote measure. Usyk is too elusive. Yeah, I mean, he is a super boxer, right? And you see him, here's a replay, right? You see him again and again dropping that right hand jab on Dubum's face. And they're flush. They're not knockout punches, but they're flush. Dubum's obviously dangerous because he's young and can punch. But Usyk is, at this point, unless he slows down, at this point, or he gets caught, at this point, he's making a fool out of Dubum. He's got such beautiful movement. Such beautiful movement. The two boxers, if you got a boy who's going to box, or you're boxing, the two boxers you want to watch, if you're a bigger boxer, Usyk. If you're a smaller boxer, Lomachenko. These guys are incredible. And some of the moves are not like related to their incredible reflexes. They're just clever. They're just very clever. Like Dubum, I can see Dubum quitting again at this stage. I mean, it's early, right? It's very early. But I can see Dubum swallowing it after taking too many jabs, after taking left-hand counters, after missing, after being a complete bum with dumb bum in his corner. Yeah. It's an interesting fight, at least, for once, because the rest of the bill was rubbish. But at least here we've got some skills. We've got skills vs power. Oh, look at that shot. That was very close by Usyk. Very close to Dubum's chin. He's not happy with Dubum, because Dubum been disrespecting him with that bum Don Charles. No, I'm very angry. I think, if he's a Christian, you will know he lost that fight. That wasn't a low blow. I'm very angry. You're a bum, is what you are. Dubum's just getting outboxed. Outboxed. I mean, I think he's only 3 shots. Usyk's reflexes are amazing, especially for a big guy. He looks a little bit bigger than usual. He's 227. But, he's hurt Dubum. He hurt Dubum with that overhand. Dubum's going backwards. Dubum's going backwards. Dubum's going backwards. Yep. Yes, I agree with you, Fergus. Sorry. Fergus, I believe, I agree with you. He is getting hurt. Even the jabs are hurting him because you can't see them coming, man. Rare thinker, 2-0 Usyk. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Easy. Dubum not good enough. No, not at this stage. It looks like he's going to have to land a huge punch or he's going to get outboxed, battered. Look at this. This is a replay. Bop! Right on the end of Dubum's chin. And Dubum's been known to quit, right? So when he keeps on missing and he's getting hit again and again and again, which is what we see in the replay, is he going to quit again? Boom! Look. Every time when Dubum almost hits a shot, oh, he's staggered there. Huh? Usyk hits him with a counter punch. He's boxing beautifully. And that's what, if you're not a pisshead, you don't go to the club all the time, you live the life. You can still box like this at 38. So they've told Dubum to come forward. You can tell that because he's really coming forward. but he'll probably get hit on the chin as he comes forward. They told Dubois, come forward. I still can't believe I paid $24.99 for this dog shit. Thank you for my fans for refunding that. Good shot by Dubois. Yeah, the first decent shot he's landed. But Usyk's got a good chin, and he does not get hit very much. Dubois going for it early this round. He's throwing. They've always said, Dubois, you need to start throwing. You need to start coming forward. You need to start hurting it. But he could be treading on dangerous territory. Because that's when his huge head is going to get punched. You notice the accuracy of Usyk is so impressive. Whereas Dubois is missing most of his shots. Let's hope he doesn't try any headbutts or low blows, because that's what he's best at. Dubois. Look at Dubois' huge heat. That's not normal. Oh, great shot from Usyk. I can see Dubois quitting in about 9 rounds. Maybe before, because he does not like missing. No one likes missing, it tires you out. But, missing and then getting hit back in the face is the most demoralizing thing. Okay, I'm obviously behind. I'm in round 3 with 40 seconds left, so I'm not looking at the comments. But some people are saying that Dubois apparently 2-1 up. I mean, that's ridiculous. He doesn't want a single 10 seconds. He doesn't want a single 10 seconds of any round, let alone 2-1 up. He just misses the punches. Yeah, Usyk blocks them. He slips them and he counters. And when he counters, Dubois gets hurt. Not badly at this stage, but enough to take the wind out of his sails, man. Okay, Boxing Classes HU says good odds now. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see what the odds are. If they are in favour of Dubois, I'm definitely putting a bet on. No, the odds are 9.5 to Daniel Dubois, 1.6 to Usyk. So Usyk's pissing it, but it's only round, 3, is it? Daniel Dubois 9.20. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad odds considering, it's so early on. Fergus, thank you for your super chat. And yes, he's not won a round. It's a bull of matador, yeah. I think Dubois will quit, and I'm hoping so. I want to see humiliation. I want to see dominance. I want to see someone take over, because the other fights are so whack, and I had to pay $24.99 for this dog shite. Carl Frampton's got Dubois. He's given 1 round to Dubois. Are you joking? Dubois barely landed a shot. Oh, piss off, Carl Frampton. He's hardly landed a shot. He's done like 3 or 4 punches. What, you got like winning a round? You got to be high, man. You got to be on the glue. You got to be on the Yale. I mean, Dubois, because of his power, has still got a chance, and because of the age. But at this point, he's just getting absolutely outboxed, humiliated, taught about what boxing's about. He's been taught this is what boxing's about, Dubois. It doesn't matter how much HGH you take. It doesn't matter how big you can punch. This is boxing. This is boxing. It's about who lands the shots. And Dubois has got that look in his eye, when he's a bit sweaty, he's like starting to feel a little bit sorry for himself. Yeah, he's throwing punches, but they're missing. I think Dubois was starting to feel sorry for himself. I think Dubois is like, oh, hang on. Don Charles told me this would be an easy fight, and I will win because of my strength, because I'm angry. His reflexes are so good, Usyk. You can't teach that. You're born with it, reflex-wise. But it's more than that. The footwork is learned. The timing was partially to do with reflexes, but also to do with skills. And Dubois getting hit with clean shots. They're not big power shots. Usyk's not a power puncher, but he'll make you quit. He's already made Dubois quit. Right? Dubois goes for the low blow again. Why? Because he's a bum, and he thinks he's got no other chance, and he'll try and blame it on the referee. If you notice, the first fight, when he had the alleged low blow, he didn't complain. He didn't talk to the referee. He knew it was a low blow. He knew. Oh, come on, smoke this bum, Dubois. Another beautiful display of boxing. Another beautiful display of boxing by Usyk. Low blow, yeah, deliberate low blow. Is he carrying Dubois? I don't think so, no. He's just going to exhaust him. And he's going to make him quit. Why? Because he's a pussy hole. Look, boom, another low blow by Dubois. He's a coward. He's a cheater. He headbutts. He takes HGH. He's a bum. That's all I got to say for that bum. I'm hoping Usyk rips him apart and stops him. I hope he stops him now. Oh, Jake the bum Paul's there. Who's that pussy hole? I don't know who this pussy hole is. Some actor. I don't know. Oh, Jason Statham. Well, you're a bum. You're a trained liar. You're an actor, but all that means is you lie for your profession. Yeah, I think they've told Dubois to get aggressive again. I don't know why, because he's getting beaten up. Someone's asked me if I like black pussy. This is not the time to ask. I told you they had a few bits of oil drilling. It wasn't for me. I like white women. They're the most beautiful. They smell so good too. They're so sweet. Get a blonde girl with crystal blue eyes, and she smell good. She smell good. Same thing again. Usyk is just outboxing Dubois. Dubois, he's quit twice against Usyk. He's quit against. Good shot. Oh, he hurt him there. Usyk hurt him there. Not terribly, but enough to let him know. Down goes Dubois. Down goes Dubois. Down goes Dubois. He take the knee again as usual. Down goes Dubois. This might even be worth the $24.99. Come on, ref. 1 minute 26. Dubois hurt. Down goes Dubois. Down goes Dubois. Down goes Dubois. Don Charles. Oh, it was an illegal shot. She waved over. It's all over. Usyk wins. He absolutely destroys. Daniel Dubois. And there's the respect. Oh, well, that's cheered me up, man. That was brutal. Wayne A.A. goes, fuck yeah. I mean, that was brutal. Yeah? That was like, he made him quit and he hurt him. Usyk dominated him. My boy Lue goes, oh, sorry, hang on. My boy Lue goes, this was Usyk's easiest fight. You know, he dominated. He absolutely dominated. It's worse than the first one, man. Lue, this is Usyk's easiest fight. I mean, it looked like it. He absolutely dominated. He destroyed Dubois. He bashed up his eye. He sent him back to Don Charles, crying like a pussy hole. Yeah. He goes down too easy. Yeah, he always goes down easy. Boom, beautiful shot. They weren't like massive shots, but Dubois is you know, a bit of a coward. They weren't like massive shots. They're decent, but they hit him on the back of the head, and he dropped like a pussy hole. I lost money, but I'm happy now. Fuck Dubois. Yeah, Peter, I'm with you, man. I lost money too because I put it on Usyk points, but I mean, he absolutely destroyed his bum. He absolutely destroyed that bum. You know? Rupert says Usyk not passing the torch to this bum. That's what damn sure is mustard. You know? I mean, imagine it. You know, it's nuts. This is the guy that KO'd Gage. You know? He's young and he got absolutely destroyed. That was a beautiful performance. That was artistic. That was violent. How do they compare Corey-wise? It doesn't matter. You'll have to ask Tyson Fury. Oh, he did land one really good shot, actually, Usyk, but Dubois was flat. Dubois is crap. Pathetic show from the bummy quick. Tony Maloney, Dubois living up to his name. Yeah, I mean, that was actually beautiful. You know, you saw what a superior boxer does to a bigger boxer. You saw class. You saw footwork. You saw reflexes. You saw movement. You saw counter attacks. I mean, you know, I lost my money, but I'm sitting there and I'm happy. After watching this dog shite, I actually watched a good fight, even though it was one-sided. A one-sided fight can still be exciting, you know. AZWQ, how about his Gay J? Destroyed by Dubois and slaughtered by a fat Mexican, and beaten twice clearly by Usyk. Usyk might as well retire now. He's cleaning up this division. Nothing from a cruiserweight. Yeah, 100%. But they'll probably try and carry on the grift. You know, oh, he's got to fight Joseph Parker. Hopefully not. Hopefully he'll retire because tonight he showed superiority. He showed he's not shot. Huh? Tony Maloney, that was a good butt breaking, to be fair. Oh, yeah, it was like a fucking overseer beating. Thanks for the company, Ultra B. Thanks to see you, bro, and thanks to the money. I much appreciate it. Fuck Parker, Usyk will do him too, probably. Unfortunately, he's not retiring. Well, I'd like to see him retire because he's done everything. He's beaten them all. You know, he's re-won the undisputed heavyweight champion that should never have been taken from him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, you know, I'm of the opinion that Usyk should retire. Yeah? That he should call it a day. Right? He should call it a day and retire and be eaten as one of the best ever. So all I got to say is this: I enjoyed it. Luckily, we absolutely destroyed Dubois. You know, we got a decent. I'm going to say thanks to Shane Bongo 666, Fergus Stevenson 999, Thank you very much, brothers. Tino Brass Balls, £10. That's very generous. Much appreciated. Weps 89, €5. Thank you, mate, Irish pal. Shane Bongos again in the house. The six, the promoter of the channel, who likes blonde women, of course. My boy Louis, £2. Thank you, brother. Shane Bongos 888. Now that was a destruction. That was destruction, right? That was beautiful. And thank goodness. Baghdadi Paddy. Usyk said one more fight. Well, against who, man? I mean, Parker's the only one there, but even then, man, forget about it. Forget about it. What an animal Usyk is. He's not an animal. He's intelligent. He's measured. His timing is good. His footwork is good. His accuracy is spectacular. And he has enough power to hurt people. Dubois, man, weighed him by like, what, 20 pounds? And he got absolutely shattered by Usyk for the second time, by the way. And he even tried to hit him low again, and he still couldn't win. What a bum. Huh? I hope Don Charles is crying. I hope Frank Warren is crying. I hope Daniel Dubon's crying. You know, you're all mugs. You're all pussy holes. Right, I'm going to go now. Last chance for anyone who wants to give me a super shekel or what's it called? Buy me a beer or like one of Bitcoin. But I'm going to go because I want to rewatch it. It's been like 5 hours, man. I've been on. This is not my longest one. That's pathetic by Dubois. Well, I don't know if it was pathetic by Dubois. It was more like it was exceptional by Usyk. You know, that's what I think he did. Do the shekel dance. If you want the shekel dance, bro, you've got to give a super shekel, and I'll happily do it. But you've got to give a super shekel. Yeah, Pete Richards, Usyk's timing is blinding. It is. It's all about timing and footwork. Ref thinkers, don't go against stream. All right, I won't go just yet. Hopefully I can get one more super shekel. But, the fight surrendered. And Usyk, look, he's barely got a mark on his face. Well, it's not surprising. He got hit like 4 times in 5 rounds. He is one of the best ever. I believe he would beat many. Look, you got to think, right? Usyk's considered small heavyweight, and yet it's 227 pounds, which is 7 pounds or more, or 9 pounds heavier than George Foreman fighting Joe Frazier when he's considered a monster. I mean, but George Foreman, who I love, and he was a great fighter, and rest in peace, and he was a good Christian man, did not move like this. Yeah, he punched hard. He did not move like this. He did not have the accuracy. That's the most interesting thing about Usyk. The accuracy and the movement. That is his strength. And he's tough as well, you know. He's tough as well. My boy Shane Bobs went on 333. Thank you, brother. That's so kind of you, man. I hope you enjoyed the fight. I'm just glad the last fight was good because we had some whack stuff going on. I was a bit like, oh no, please. Oh no, please. I don't want to see no points decision. Jared, I missed the live. Jared, I told you about the live, brother. I know you live in Australia. I don't know what time it is, but try and don't watch any of the show except the Usyk Dubois fight, and then you'll see a masterpiece. The Van Gogh of boxing, like Adam Smith might say, the Picasso of footwork. Yeah, Lomachenko and Usyk are exceptional, 2 of the best boxers ever. I hope they get their place. They must get their place in the all-time greats forum, man. I mean, Usyk especially beating up guys that outweigh him by like 30 pounds. And all the Ukrainian women with huge breastises are jumping up and down, and their breastises are wiggling because, my boy Webs. Oh, thank you, brother. I can't get it up. My boy Webs gave me another €2. I can't put it up. Why? Because these guys are wrong. But I cannot believe I can't put this up. But yeah, Weps gave me €2 as well. It's €5 earlier. Yeah. I can't put anything up, man. I might just have to stop it, bro. Tony Maloney. If Turkey was there, he'd be ready to take a dump on Dubois. He'd do big dirt, like Sonny Edwards on top of Daniel Dubois. Yeah, man. I mean, this saved the show because the show was awful. Yeah, I mean, that's not to say that it's okay to pay, $24.99 for this dog shit, but a beautiful display of boxing. Only thing he doesn't have is the looks, like Bellew said. I mean, the Bellew criticized Usyk. He's not a bad looking guy. He's got buck teeth, but he's not a bad looking guy. He's got character. Warren's shoulder roll outside the ring, yeah. He wanted Dubon to win. One of them guys who said Dubon had a chance. Well, he didn't ultimately. I thought he had a better chance, but I was wrong. And I'm glad to be made wrong. Because that display of boxing was super. It was dominant. It was aggressive. I don't know what this idiot Don Charles is saying. Is he whinging? I think my boyfriend. Weps. I got it up. Weps 89, €2. Thank you, brother. God bless you from the beautiful Emerald Isle of Ireland. There's Frank Warren with a big dent in his forehead. Tony Maloney goes, was the dent in the forehead caused by Corey? Yeah, maybe Terry Marsh's Corey. Anyway, God bless you guys. You've been so generous. At least we had a good main fight, although obviously it's not worth $24.99. But me funds were the best, and gave me money, and I enjoyed that fight. It was a beautiful display of boxing, the speed, the accuracy, the footwork, the timing. What is the most beautiful KO you've seen? Oh, brutal. Harold Graham, Julian Jackson. There's loads of other ones I can't remember. That's a classic one. Mike McCallum, Don Curry, Jerry Cooney. Oh, Jerry Cooney knocking out Ken Norton was one of the most brutal things. Tommy Morrison versus Ray Mercer was equally brutal. In fact, Tommy Morrison getting KO'd by Ray Mercer and Jerry Cooney KOing Ken Norton must be the most violent, man. Yeah, so thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry about the fact that my computer's whack. It's been bugging me. For sure. And we're gonna end it now. Oh no, hang on. We're not gonna end it. Oh, you've got another player in the house. Like I said, my computer's so whack. Hang on, I've got to put this guy on because it's just not fair not to give thanks. Martin Norris, thank you for the £5, brother. I hope you enjoyed the fight. What did you think, man? I thought that was a masterclass of boxing, a masterclass of accuracy and footwork. Yeah. God bless Chubby Chat. That was a good stream. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Owen Foster off now. Thanks for live, Chubby. No problem, man. Thanks very much. Thanks to all those people. I'm gonna go through them again. There's too many now. There's 10 people that kindly gave me super shekels. Shane Bongos, Fergus Stevenson, Tinto Brass Balls, Weps, Shane Bongos, Louis, Shane Bongos, Weps again, Martin Norris. So thank you all you guys. You know, this is why I do the videos for the funds. So yeah, Martin Norris says, oh, and Shane, I'm sorry, man. I'm not using this dog shit computer again. Yeah, Martin Norris kindly says, masterclass in commentary. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I mean, it wasn't a great show until the big fight, but that was such a beautiful display of boxing. You know, if you're a boxer, if you like boxing, you couldn't see much more of a perfect display of boxing than that. So yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. God bless you all. I enjoyed the live, says Louis. I mean, says Shane. Thank you, 100%. Shane too enjoyed it. Oh, Louis enjoyed it. I'm so glad you had a good time. I hope you guys appreciated my commentary. Like I said, in the end, thank you for the generosity, and thank you so much for the comments and watching it. I really enjoyed it. Respect, Chubby. Thank you, man. Peter Richards, McCallum Curry, that's what I was going to say. Blinking out cold. And Michael's second to none KO by Tony. I used to really like Michael's second to none. He got stitched up. Yeah, he got ironed out by Tony. But he was winning that fight. You stayed up for the Pat fight? No way, man. It's $15.99, man. I've paid enough. No, I'm not doing it, man. It's been like 5 hours I've been doing this, man. I'm going to, like, chill out. I'm probably going to smoke some greens and relax, man. So God bless you all. Thank you so much for attending the Triple B show. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you to everyone who gave. It's so generous. At least we got a great fight. We got a super display of boxing. Yeah, I just like Usyk to retire, because why carry on when you're that good and you've done everything? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, guys, peace in the Middle East. I can't turn this off. Like I said, my computer's so whack, it doesn't even, respond to clicks. This is unbelievable. How whack is that? I'll carry on talking until I finish, man. All those that were there, thank you. I love you all. No homo. We'll do it next time. I don't know when the next good boxing fight is, but I will be doing a live. I'll be doing a live. Okay, guys. Peace.